All right. Today is Sunday, October 22nd, 2023. Let's continue with Baldur's Gate 3. I've been tweaking of the settings because I've noticed a lot of just frame rate drop while I was playing the game, especially in the area I was in. So I've just been tweaking the settings. Mainly, the biggest thing is changes to full screen, which is a little bit annoying. I'm assuming full screen is better. That's what I read anyway. But it's a bit annoying because when you try to like alt-tab out of the game, you know, it just completely minimizes. So it always like goes back to the taskbar every single time, which might be a little bit inconvenient. I've also changed my streaming settings to also stream with GPU instead. So I'm streaming and recording with GPU, and I've heard that's okay. You know, I don't know. I guess we'll see. But just in case, I also put it on like medium quality, I guess. And hopefully it doesn't look too bad on the stream itself. I don't know. I'm not sure. But for now, I guess I'll load the game. I mean, you know, what's the point of doing all this if there's no like FPS improvement in the game itself? But if you stream with GPU, which I've done in the past, but if you stream with GPU, it's like NVIC, I guess, if you're using a NVIDIA GPU, then, you know, it offsets the load on the CPU. You know, it's like very low CPU usage. Everything's just on the GPU instead. But in the past, I've noticed like it's still a little like blurry. Basically, you know, it's like the encoding is just not as good as just CPU. But I mean, it does make the performance better. It seems like it's just a smooth 60 FPS, which is great. Because normally, you know, the game is like smooth 60 FPS for the most part. If I play off screen anyway, it's just when I'm recording, you know. It uses some power. Actually, let me check. I wanted to test before the stream, but I didn't have time.
Too dark to tell.
Performance, CPU. CPU is 50% ish. A little bit less than that. And GPU is also about 40%. So it looks, you know, good-ish. I wonder, let me see. Let me put it on. Let's check my preview. Preview looks okay. It's probably when it's moving though. Hold on, let me like move around. The camera. Let me just check the preview. What happens when I do that? Yeah, it's very blurry. Like, it gets very blurry with movement is the problem. But I guess I just have to deal with it. I don't know. Otherwise, I get like frame rate drops. Anyway, I'll just leave it. For now, I think I'll leave it like this. Maybe I'll bump the quality up a little bit next time. See if that's a little bit better. Yeah, but it's mainly the movement, which is fine because you know, again, eventually I will. You know, it'll take a while, but eventually I will edit the footage and then make it like its own video. And I would be using the better quality footage that I have recording right now, because I do it simultaneously. Anyway, let's see. Let me drink some water. All right. I mean, let's begin another session of Baldur's Gate 3. What did we do last time? Well, we ended up in the Shadowlands, you know, it's a bunch of shadows. And then we ended up over here, which is like a place where people have been, you know, staying in, this big bubble that protects them from the shadows. We met with a few people who seem to be on our side, you know, the good guys. And, there was like an ambush, you know, or somebody tried to steal the priest, you know, the person holding up the bubble in the first place, but we fended them off, and now we're off to Moonrise Towers, you know, into depths of the enemy is the idea. What did we get last time? I think we got like an item, actually. We got this. So let's equip that. It's a big moon shield aura. It protects us from the shadow curse as well. Can we... Well, there's a inspect moon lantern.
lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Pixie?
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Okay, it's Tinkerbell. Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Well, I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
What's this mechanism?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Well, I'm curious. What does it do?
Son of a... No! Stop, please!
What kind of torture device is this?
It's my light. To protect from... the curse.
Okay. So I guess the moon lantern's fuel is the pixie itself. Can you see the pixies? Kind of. I see nothing. I just see light. Wow. What do you give me for letting you go?
Whatever you wish.
Zoom into Lae'zel suddenly for no reason. Lae'zel's like, I don't. I mean, she'll let us through the shadow curse, right? If we release her. Sure. Lae'zel disapproves, though.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
A beautiful thing will be the end of life and the source moment of freedom. Now, refuse to crush her at the palm of my hands. Ask her for help against the curse.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not?
She zoom in on a bloody face.
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Okay.
Curious little thing.
Curious little thing. Well, we lost the lamp itself.
Eccentric, I wonder.
Maybe Lae'zel. You know, I was surprised Gale didn't mention anything about it. It's like a weird, like, magic creature, right? Anyway. We got this bell?
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Okay. Well, okay, apparently we've already been blessed. Pixie blessing. The shadow curse cannot affect this creature. Alright. I mean, I guess that, I'm assuming, freezes up, like a slot, you know, in the hands. Because I was thinking, like, holding up a lamp the entire time is annoying. I'd rather just have my weapon on. So that's more convenient, I guess. Yeah. That's basically it. Does anyone have like torches on their hands? It was only flowers. Okay. Well, that works.
On my way.
That works for us. Let's see. Well, before we move on, actually, just double checking. We're full health, but Gale has like no spell slots left. I think, yeah, from last time. We did have like a big battle, so I think it's probably a good idea to do a long rest before we head out in our adventure. Let's do that. No more short rests either, so yeah, let's do a long rest.
Very well.
Very well. Any conversations with the companions? No? I guess not. Broken moon lantern. Is that the one that we had? No, I'll just send to camp. We don't need that. I guess we'll keep this though. That's too many items. I don't know. Like, what do I get rid of? I don't know. It's like there's toxin, weapon coatings. These boots. What did I replace it with? I replaced it. Yeah, with these ones. These ones are good because of AC. Hmm. Who would wear these instead? You know.
What a day.
What a day.
Let's move.
Keep your distance, Doc.
I was thinking a Asterion maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go to sleep. Oh, someone in camp still wishes to speak to you. Oh, hold on. Oh, the Asterion does want to talk to us.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that. I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum. But otherwise, we're very much on the same page.
You don't say. You're both covered in blood. Wearing like similar clothes, actually. What are you getting at?
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Well, it sounds like fun until we all turn into mind flayers.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us.
Easy.
The power with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side.
You know.
Tell me that doesn't sound fun.
You know, just low world domination, that's all. I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Okay. You know, he's just tempting me to, like, take over the world. Good. Totally. We're the good guys, right? Let's see. Anything else? Anyone else? No? Okay. Go to bed.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, milady?
It's a little butler friend. I was lying here wishing you wouldn't come back.
Oh, my nauseating lady. Such rudeness is unbecoming of your august station. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
Well, I don't know. Haven't I done enough killing already?
You are such an eloquent and well-mannered master. I'm sure you will breeze through these trivial little exams with great distinction. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl.
Alright.
Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live.
Too precious to live. Isn't that like a meme? It's like, too precious for this world or something. So we literally killed her. I did feel the desire to kill her strongly.
Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows? knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Well, I don't know if I want to. Also, it's again, I just noticed there I'm meditating, you know, he's doing the meditating thing because he's an elf. He doesn't actually sleep. He's technically just meditating. Alright. Well, there you go. Another mission by our devious butler. But I don't know if we want to do what he says. You know, last time we didn't even get a choice really. We just killed the bard, I guess. But this time we get to choose whether or not we kill Isabel. But seems like a bad idea. Are we supposed to be helping these people, not like murdering the priest? I don't know. So I just noticed he's in difficult terrain. Why is Gale just in like water? He's just standing on water? Where is he? He's just over here. He's just standing on water for some reason. I don't know why. There's Howson. Yeah, I don't know why he's standing in difficult terrain. Why is this difficult terrain? Why are you standing on water somehow? I guess the whole thing's just wet. It's not very good for the carpet. That's how you grow mold. Anyway. Alright, well, let's continue. Let's leave camp.
God's blood, this is heavy.
God's blood, this is heavy. I think Damon mentioned how like the next day he would have something for us. So let's talk to him.
Nowhere safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Or maybe I need Karlak in my party. Hold on. I'm gonna bring Karlak in the party. Who was in that party the most last time? You know, other than the main character and Lae'zel, who will always be in my party. I think it's Gale, actually. I think it's Gale, actually. I should have just told him to leave the party, actually. I'm gonna do that real quick. Put Karlak in the party, I guess.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You're fired.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
So be it. I wonder, do I need to do the pixie blessing? No, it's still there. Let's see, where's Karlak? Karlak's over here, right? Interesting, again, it's like, depending on the places we go, like, when you camp, it's like there's always like a unique location, which is pretty cool.
Hey, soldier.
Which looks weird in the helmet. Come on, we're heading out.
Yes.
Wrong button. How do I... Yeah, just turn off that helmet. Just turn it off. It looks silly. But you have, you know, we gotta have it for the stats. That's all it's there for, you know? What the heck? Why she's floating in the sky? Like she's not... I think she spawned in the... Why did he spawn in on the roof? Why is she on the roof? Get down from there, Karlak. Took 4 damage, though. I don't know what Damon's doing. He's just... Why is he... He's sharpening the blade on air. Amazing. He truly is a very powerful, you know, blacksmith.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
What you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people.
Exactly.
She wants to touch people.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, let the man speak.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
It's making her sad. I mean, you know, you was, you know, he was gonna say that either way. Hey, did you hear that? Did you hear what he said, Karlak? Your engine's gonna explode. This is just like rub salt on the wound.
I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
Well, it'd be funny. It'd be like, we'll do this late. Okay, fine.
well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, smack it a few times. That's how it works, apparently. Just do a little few smacks, and then you're done. Apparently.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
She added a, what was it, like a CPU cooler? You know, basically.
So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Stand, shock still. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll hug her.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
I'm getting some mixed messages here, by the way. He kept saying, like, there's a cure, but actually, the cure is going back, you know, whatever. And by the way, did you know you're going to die here? You have to go back, by the way. He keeps repeating himself for some reason. And then also, that was a weird, awkward stare, just like, for like 10 seconds. Well, I'm going to say thank you, Damon.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Great. Amazing. You know, doesn't really, like, complete her, like, general, you know, goal in life, which is to, like, not die from the whole heart thing, but oh well.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm worried about what Damon said, though.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Well. But I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now. And I'm going to make that choice. Myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
No. I will continue to be negative about everything and rain on your parade. No, Alright, I'll leave it alone.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Okay. How many Inferno Iron do we have? Oh, she just little jig. It just keeps doing little jig. Where did I put the Inferno Iron? I have 2 left. Now, he did mention there's a dialogue option about like using the Inferno Iron for other things. I don't know if I can get more.
So I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Well, I found this material you can work with. What can you make?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Oh, he's just gonna make it right here. Smack the metal as usual. I feel like, can't anyone do this? You know, what does he make it? What is he so special? Or why is he so special? Just simply smack it.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Ooh, full-on armor. Flawed Helldusk armor, 18 AC. When you're hit by a foe, they might take fire damage, basically. And superior plate. Okay. So, I mean, it's just plate armor with a bit of a bonus, basically. But it's heavy armor. I feel like no one will really benefit from this exactly. Maybe lays out? She already has 18 AC anyway. Plus her dexterity. So she doesn't really need it. And this in itself also has like good, you know, abilities too. I mean, you could try it on. I mean, she does look kind of badass actually. I like the little like waistcoat, or what do you call it? I don't know. Waist cape. Huh. That looks awesome. But I don't know. It's better. It's like it does. I mean, either's fine, I guess. But I don't know. This overall, this print was pretty good too. You know, can't land critical hits on the wearer. If the melee attack hits you, there's some reeling. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. That's like pretty good. There's only 1 damage, but you know, it can add up. But no, I mean, who else could wear this? I was thinking Shadowheart maybe, but Shadowheart can only wear medium armor as far as I know. At least in our current subclass. I could like change her class or like respec her, I guess, if I want to. I don't want to do that right now though. Yeah, no one else can wear this. I'm just thinking all the companions. No one else can really wear heavy plate armor. I mean, you can get a feat. You know, when you level up, you can choose specifically to get a heavy armor proficiency, I guess. You know, Asterion, you know, could get like heavy armor if you wanted to. Could like respec for that. But it doesn't really need it. In fact, it already has like really good armor.
Touch me.
Don't touch it, by the way.
Can't give up now.
I don't know. It's like it's really good, but like I don't know who would wear the armor.
Assume nothing.
Hmm.
Dull moment.
Never a dull moment. I guess I'll just send the camp. Did he use all my... No, I still have more. More Inferno Iron. Can you use this for to make something else?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
What can you make of this?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Okay, I'll just make another one. Can you make another set of armor? Yeah. Just like a little small piece of iron? It looks like a small piece in my inventory. And suddenly it turns into like a full plate of armor.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to.
Okay. Yada yada, yeah, same thing. Laud Helda's helmet. Reader has 2+2 saving throws against spells. And costs your saving throws +1. Pretty good. This already has this though, which I prefer to have because it has the bonus to all the saving throws.
Have a lot on my mind.
For medium armor,
In it.
Hey, good looking.
hey, good looking, that's what she said.
I don't
I don't know. Send the cam again. I don't know who would use that. Probably maybe Shadowheart because that's medium armor, it's not heavy armor. I think that's it. I have no more stuff. I have parasites. Who wants to eat this? He was all about the tadpoles, right? You want to eat this? Oh, you can. Or I don't know. You can try to? Oh, he did. He was like all about it, you know?
assume nothing.
So like, oh, then he suddenly just wants to eat it.
No, never mind.
I didn't even have to convince him.
What now?
Apples available. Illicit powers. Well, yeah, Lae'zel doesn't want it, obviously. We can choose to take it, obviously, because we're the main character, but I'd rather not. But Astarion's all about it. Astarion's like, hell yeah. Let's use these tadpoles. Let's use these tadpoles to become very powerful. In that case, I might just give it to him. Transfuse health. About 11 worms, you know? Astarion's all about these worms, so like, might as well give it to him, right? Then you get this. Oh, I don't know. Ability drain, displace, Call of the Weak. Once I show you a spell to cast this. Oh. Oh, I don't know. It's a bonus. You can change successful attack roll into a critical hit. Shield of Thralls. Okay, sure. Whatever, just... This doesn't seem very important, but... Call of the Weak. When you bring the creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved ability powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. That's interesting. Is it any time? Is it like any time at all? So like when they get to like, if you have a lot of illicit powers, and for example like 11, if they're under 11 HP, they instantly die? Is that how it works? I mean, that's interesting. This doesn't seem very interesting. I don't know, because you have to be concentrating first, and then you use it. So that's not very good, in my opinion. Use your reaction to inflict psychic damage. Okay, whatever. Let's just... I want that, so I'm just gonna do this. Want that. The only problem is reactions, like, then it gets a pop-up every single time, you know? That's annoying to me. But I guess, when would he be using reactions? I guess Astarion wouldn't be using reactions for anything, really? Other than attacks of opportunity, but other than that... Transfuse health. I see Shield of Thralls. That's interesting, so I'm gonna get that. Get that. Favorable beginnings. Sure. Now again, that sounds interesting. But it's a reaction. I don't like. I've noticed. I just don't like reaction spells or reaction abilities because they always like, hey, do you want to use this thing right now? It's like maybe I don't want to. I mean, that seems interesting. But I'm gonna get that. Like just a free crit. Stage right. Push. Repulsor. Okay, well, I think that's it for now. Think about the rest later. There you go. Staring got some worms. I wonder if that changes his appearance, maybe? It's like brain holes? I don't know. Anyway.
And move.
But yeah, has a bunch of powers now. Shield of Thralls. This, you can just use this, right? Possibly stunning nearby foes if it breaks. Interesting. Every short rest. So. Boom. Nobody's gonna question, you know, he suddenly has like superpowers, by the way. I mean, everybody has superpowers in the D&D world, at least the heroes anyway. But he has also even more superpowers, where he could just summon a freaking barrier, because why not? He could just do that. Crazy. Quick save. Alright. Alright, let's see. I think we're done here. Yeah, so, you know, we've done a few things in the camp. Asteron ate some worms. Karlak can touch people again. Isn't that great? She loves touching people. And I think it's time to move on. Where do we move on? Well, I mean, let's look at the map. I mean, we can also just explore, just in general. But I guess we should just move on. What's this? Investigate the House of Healing. But we should be going south. Because we want to go to Moonrise Tower. That's kind of like the general idea. So let's just move towards in that direction, you know? And it seems like the frame rate is way better, by the way. I mean, I've been tweaking the settings. I really want to keep the textures, though. I don't know, like you notice how the face textures? I like it. Yeah, I like the face textures on the models. Because you can see their pores. I don't know. I prefer to keep the textures high, for the most part. But everything else is like kind of medium-ish. And everything. I changed it to full screen as well, so that I think that helps a little bit. And I also changed the way I stream and record on OBS. So that's better. What's this area? Russo.
Here we go. That's odd. The flame won't go out.
The flame won't go out. Continual flame.
Really? I can't say I'm familiar with it.
We don't know what it is, though. Free money. Healing. I mean, you can take a quick look. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketheric Thorm. They actually did locate, you know, they're right next to the last light inn or whatever. What's it called? Is it called Last Light? Last Hope? Last Light? Something like that. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection. But I guess before they could report back, they were killed. I guess they were also using these torches somehow. I don't know if we need to turn them off necessarily. I wonder actually, can I just an experiment? I don't know. Can I use water? Okay, you can't just use water to extinguish the continual undying flame. That's not a thing you could do. Alright, well. Let's see. Let's keep going south.
Looks like an ambush.
That might be worth a look.
Hold on. Ambush. Measles. Isn't that like a disease? You know, measles? Well, they're in ambush mode and they're weird, like, I don't know, old men. They look like old men. Naked old men who did not shave their body hair, or at least have way too much body hair, rather. Well, they seem to be just enemies, so I think we should probably get the surprise on them instead. Well, let's go over here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Let's unchain. Well, we have all the time in the world as long as we just stay out of sight.
Shadows don't suit me.
Shadows don't suit her, by the way.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Don't think about why her eye is itching, I guess. Look, the shadows, even though I always turns off the moment I touch light. But I can shadow step. Let's see. Can I shadow step over here? Whee! You know, it is fun to shadow step all over the place, you know? Especially outside of combat, where, you know, you don't have to worry about, like, movement and everything. I feel like the best way... I mean, there's 1, 2, 3... I think there's a 4th one on the mini-map. Where is it? This guy? They're all looking in this direction. So I guess we would go over here. So... the rest of you, I don't know what I would do with the rest of you, because I can't get close to that. You break this? I can break that, that's just a thing. Any ladders to go up? Can we jump up, actually? I mean, Lae'zel's a great jumper. Oop. Hiding failed, but also hiding successful. Don't worry about it. It worked out. Okay, she's over here. She can shoot from above if she wanted to.
Good news. Halfling essence.
What did you say? Halfling essence? I don't know. Okay, hiding successful. Even though she just jumped to the roof. Apparently it's a successful hide. I don't know how that works. Sometimes, yeah, like the game is like, hey, you failed hiding, but don't worry about it. But also sometimes you succeed hiding, but also even if you succeed, you still get caught. Strange.
Just like old times.
But maybe it's because the... Okay, well, I think it's because the enemies are technically still ambushing. So even if they see you, they don't attack you unless you're a particular range, I guess. That's my guess. Now for Asterion... What would he do? I mean, he'll just... Maybe just stay here and do a sneak attack, I guess. Yeah. Okay, well, let's enter turn-based mode first. And let's do sneak attack. Now, if it was an assassin, you know, it'd be way better because he gets a lot of bonuses for being an assassin when you surprise an enemy. Quick save. But let's shoot the first shot. Go. And you know what? Sure. Make it a crit. Everyone is surprised. They're like, what? We were the ones that are supposed to ambush. Nani? Alright, they're like level 5. So, I think it shouldn't be too hard. I say as they murder me, but don't worry about it. Let's see. I guess I'll just hit you. The initiative is later in the order, though.
Keeping low.
Lae'zel, you will attack this one. Harlech, you will... yeah, just throw. Now, like, half is interrupted. Hold on. Oh, come on. Why can't you... throw? Okay, maybe go over here. Oh! What do you mean? She got caught? Somehow? Whatever. Like, you still can't throw the thing though.
In position.
There you go. Ah, I got prone. Haha. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to change. It'll use an action though, right? Can I even do it anymore? I don't think I can. I totally forgot because she's still equipped with like a hammer, but she doesn't need to be equipped with a hammer anymore. Actually, it's not prone. Actually, the guys didn't go prone. It's just a little animation that looked like they fell down, but they didn't. Why is throwing so weird? Okay, here we go. There you go. Alright, I guess that's it. So turn off that. Yeah.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's see. Well, what you can do is do another hide. I think. No, actually, he's not in position to hide. Over here. Then hide. And then do another sneak attack? Maybe? Oh, guess not. Can't have disadvantage on target. Too dark. Okay, that's why. He can't get advantage because it's too dark apparently. According to the modifiers there on the top. Everyone's in darkness. Apparently I can't see them. Even though it looks like I can totally see them. They're unlike in moonlight, but like apparently it's just too dark technically in the terrain. You know what? In that case, I'm gonna light things up. Damn. I think it died because of his ability. Actually, he had the Call of the Weak ability. I think that's what it was. All right. Still disadvantage though. Too dark. Fire doesn't really help, I guess. At least you're frightened. Anyway, they're surprised. They're like, whoa! No, not Bill! Time to die. I stab you. I cannot stab you again, but I'll punch you.
Victory awaits.
Victory awaits. F is interrupted. That just... It's not cost HP though. Not just shoot you. No? Can I shoot you there? Oh, come on. I can't shoot anyone. It's like... I have to use click heals in order to just do that. Anyway. Well, they're not surprised anymore. Whatever, let's just go. I will shoot you. You are frightened. I will shoot you. You are not frightened. That's too bad. Alright, I like for her to equip her sword. But there's nothing else you can do though. So, that's it. Why don't we jump down? You lose so much HP though if you jump down. So you lose more HP just getting fall damage more than anything else. Enough resources. Okay, whatever. I think that's good. Like it was a bad idea actually to jump up there. I don't know. Like I want to do melee. A rot. What are you? 1847? Nothing seemed to happen. Oh. I don't know what it did. Anyway, let's see. We are Lae'zel.
Make way.
Yeah, screw it. Oh, come on. I was gonna just jump down, but we cannot. can't shoot anybody. It's like, it's annoying. Ah. Just down, go down. Wish there was a ladder. This is not very
Won't give in.
well-designed public location, you know? Where are the ladders? Where are the stairs? Where's the elevators? Or the escalators, you know?
Have them ready.
Can go over here. Oh, it can shadow teleport. Great. Oh, that vase just broke because it was so scared. No, I think that was fire damage, actually. Alright. Sneak attack? Sneak attack. Bam. And melee. I just stares at them and does 2 attacks. Amazing.
I got this.
She's got this. Wee. Damaged pillar, by the way. I can break that. And there's no reason to anymore, though, I guess. F is interrupted. What is it interrupted by? Pillar?
Go on.
Do a bit of that. Do a bit of that. He didn't get a chance to rage or anything, you know? Just stuck, like, up in the roof. Also, oh, they teleported with Asterion. Okay. There you go. Garroted Restraint. Cannot move. Attack rolls against the affected entity have an advantage. Their attack rolls and dexterity savings have disadvantage. Garroted. Actually, I don't know how to pronounce it. Garroted? But it's silence and takes damage per turn. But if they move away, then the condition ends. Okay? Just simply move away. Well, I'm gonna stab you. Go, Lae'zel. Go! Wee! Oh, you didn't have to, like, go all the way around, but sure. We're gonna short rest, so. Oh, come on. Missed the 90%. Immobile. Cannot move. We could try attacking. So try biting. Nope. We could also... Well, let's see. We are immobile, yeah, so we can't move. Cannot move. Whatever. Just stab him. Yeah, just simply stab him. Easy.
Quickly.
If a weird creature, you know, drags you away to kill you, just simply stab them with your weapon.
It's hot in here.
Bomb. Alright, there you go. And thus we murder these weird creatures that I have no context for. Like, I don't know what they are, even. But sure.
Light on my feet. Wanna dance?
Arlak, you need to get your javelins. Nice. Rope. I guess they were using ropes.
Moving it.
$2. Amazing. $3. Wow. No one else? Somewhere there's a fourth one. Wasn't there?
Stayed interesting. Well, well, well.
Grab the javelins, please.
On my way.
Where's that one?
Let's get going.
Do a little short rest. Get that chest if possible.
A couple turns should do it.
It is a note. What's this note? Protect those who will not turn from you, no matter the consequence in this short life. Let the moon glow continue forever. Fill our hearts. The idol of Saloon. You know, does Shadowheart want this? Luminous glows. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 1 turn of radiant orb. Well, doesn't really apply to us, but I guess Shadowheart could use it, maybe. Put this in a backpack. I mean, it's already in our backpack, I guess. I'm assuming our inventory is kind of like a backpack, so you put the item in the backpack within the backpack. It's all backpacks, all the way down. Anything in here? I mean, wasn't this where the ambush was? Yeah, this guy got murdered. Don't worry about it. Spider-Man is dead. Let's see. Where do we go from here? Well, it came from this direction, right? So I guess we should go this way. Which is in this direction? Was it? Yeah. Again, I like how smooth everything is. You know, like... I tweaked a few settings, and now everything's quite smooth. No more, like, frame rate drops. It's great. Money. Wow. Just money just sitting here. Free money. Why is anyone poor in the Dungeons and Dragons world? You simply just open a chest and there's just free money.
That's curious.
That's curious. Money and bombs.
Looks empty.
I was wondering what this contraption is. It's like a... Is it a trebuchet? That's what it reminds me of. Like a siege weapon, you know? It's missing... Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. But there's a net, actually. Is it a trebuchet? I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. That's like a ballista, right? A siege. This is a catapult, but it's like aiming that way. They're probably like old weapons, maybe. Letter of surrender. General Getherick Thorm is with heavy heart that must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your dark Justiciar armory under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find, so states our code, and so here we have acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continues, but they ever work mindful, or they work ever mindful of the consequences. So it's written, Keblin Arison, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies, they surrender. Yeah, but like Ketherick Thorm is like, surrender decline. Psh, you know, it's like, I don't need your surrender. I need your ultimate death, or something. I don't know. Also, where is Lae'zel? Lae'zel's gone. Where is she? I heard some rolls. Like, is she in the battle or something? No, she's just here the entire time. Why are you here?
Onward.
Get back in the party. Over here, right? I swear, AI pathing.
At the ready.
Ever since the last patch, or maybe you know, last few patches, the AI pathing is just weird. They don't keep up. Also, chest. Did I open this chest? I don't think so.
No traps, please.
No traps, please. Oh, rotten food. I like to get food, you know? I need to get more camp supplies, even though I have like what? 720? Gonna run out though. Anyway, here's a dead Githyanki, by the way. I'm assuming I remember actually when we were at the creche, they were talking about like attacking Moonrise Towers. This one's dead though. Didn't work out for them. Intricate this, Risen Road, establish a stronghold. Okay, I guess it's just a hint. Like if we didn't, maybe if we missed the creche, it's a hint that it's there. Githyanki short sword. Guess I'll take it. Sell.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm. Light that up. Where is this? So this is here. So we can go this way. What's that? What's that glowing? No quick save. Shadow Vestige. Fire? Shadow Curse Raven Roland? Wait, is he what happened to him? Do I have to kill him? Did I miss out on something and now he's like cursed and like I have to kill him now? I have to put him down? That's kind of like sad. But oh well, I guess. Survival failed, by the way.
Is that a Roland? I thought he had better sense than this.
Yeah, I mean he looks hostile, so I guess I have to kill him. I also got dragged to some other battle. What's going on? Shadows? I don't know if there's a way to save him. I think he's dead, or like I think I have to kill him. He's undead, so he's already dead. Like he died here. He's a zombie. Damn it. Oh well. I guess I have to put him down. I wonder if there was a way to like maybe save him, but I think he's dead. I mean, I could try killing the shadows first, maybe. I don't know if that would help, but let's see. There's not much I can do. I can throw. Yeah. I mean to prone. Come on.
So much for peace.
So much for peace.
What do I have to lose?
Bam. Shadow Vestige. Weird orb things, I don't know.
What path lies before me?
Shall we cut and run? This will do nicely.
Can you see from here? I guess you can. In fact, I think you do a sneak attack. Frightened! The shadows are frightened. The darkness fears me.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, it's funny. The victory music played, but like, yeah, Roland's still like temporarily hostile. So like, I'm assuming I have to kill him? I don't think there's a way to save him. He's already a zombie, so he's undead already, so... I don't know. It also says temporary hostile, meaning like if you knock out this entity, but it will not remain hostile, I guess? I don't know what that means.
Still breathing, despite it.
I guess I could try, but I don't think it'll do anything. I think he's dead. Oops. Oh. Oh, okay. I think he's dead. I don't know. I thought I turned on non-lethal attacks. Oh well. Keep pressing escape. Anyway, he's dead. I got a swirl fireball though. Power is not cheap. Okay. I was curious if there's like some kind of thing involving him, but he just dies. And it just like reminds you of Dark Souls. You help an NPC for a little bit, then suddenly you find them later on, and they just are dead, like undead, hollowed zombies, and they just attack you mindlessly. I wonder if I can use this.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its.
Oh, come on. How does he know that? He was like a mindless zombie. That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I guess we'll just move on. Also, Shadow Curse Raven. They're on fire. Oh, maybe because you know it's the fireball spell. You see all this fire? It's probably from him. Like he was casting a bunch of fireballs on the shadow creatures, right? And that's probably what happened. I guess he killed quite a few of them, but he couldn't get rid of all of them. And finally succumbed to the shadows. Yeah, it's just tragic. This is a typical like Dark Souls storyline, you know, of like an NPC. Oh well. I mean, I can maybe somehow possibly save him by reloading all the way back, but I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm just gonna roll with it, you know. Sometimes things just happen, and you just gotta deal with it. And you know, Karlach does a little dance. There's arcane cultivation. It's just not useful for us, for monks. It's better to give it to like someone who can use that. But I mean, technically, Therion has spells. I'll just give it to him. Whatever.
No time to rest.
Bones, rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
All right, what now?
All right, Lae'zel. Whatever you say, Lae'zel.
If not over, then through.
If not over, then through. Locked.
Wonder what's past this.
See what's inside. Gloomstrand Shield gives you +1 stealth. Okay, I don't know how helpful that is. Send him to camp. Money. Now money, no, that's always useful. Hello, Diana, by the way. Yeah, I have been keeping. Yeah, this is a long game. I don't expect you to like really watch like literally everything. You know, you can if you want to. There is like again like a playlist of the VODs. That depends. I don't know if you want to like. I mean, it is a narrative-heavy game, I guess. Depends on how much you want spoil. You know, I'm in Act 2, I guess. Maybe I should put that. I forgot to put that in the stream title. Maybe I should. I'll do that next time, I guess. But. You know, there's like acts in the game, like unofficially, I think. Unofficially or officially, I don't know. You know, like chapters. I'm like on the second part, I guess, in a way. Because it's such a long game. I mean, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it, but you know, Baldur's Gate 3, if I were to summarize, you know, it's just a, you know, just a D&D RPG kind of game, Dungeons and Dragons, and you go through the game.
I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
The power is strong here. You go through the game. You make choices, you know. Also, hi, can I say hi?
You, halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
Yeah, I suddenly teleported to the location, by the way. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so like, you know, D&D RPG adventure. There's choices you can make. It's well done. It has like highly how you say? I don't know never how to say it. Like, has a lot of positive reviews on Steam. So, you know, just in general, I feel like this is a game that came out recently, relatively recently. You know, it's been at least a month, more than a few months. I don't know, but it's one of those games that is highly praised. You know, I feel like. Anyway, let's see. Welcome back. I've never been here before. You know, I'm just gonna be like very directly honest.
My mistake. Your mind tasted familiar. Where are you reporting from?
Surprise! I'm here to take your head. Well, nowhere of importance. What news inside?
General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back. Zarel's in the audience chamber, true soul. Go right ahead.
Go right ahead.
Our path leads to Zarel. Let us not keep her waiting.
Alright. I have to like jump though? You know, it's kind of like a weird thing where I have to jump.
You, halt!
What? What do you mean? I already talked to you. You telling me to halt again?
My apologies. Welcome
My
back,
apologies.
true soul. What news? General Ketheric said...
Okay, whatever. It's just a weird bug, I guess, because the game did not recognize you like actually heading into the territory of Moonrise Towers, so they think you're going in for the first time again. I'm assuming that's what happened. Also, hurry up, Karlak. Come on, jump up. Jump in.
I've got a long road ahead.
So much lore? I mean, I guess so. I mean, it depends what you mean by lore. Like lore as in like just general... Oh, they like jumping too. Like general like, how do you say? Like books, you know, like that kind of lore, whereas like it's just subtle story that's not really told through the cutscenes and like the dialogue. I guess there's a bit of that, but that's not really what I'm interested in for the most part, at least for Western RPGs. I like Dark Souls lore, you know, when it comes to like really ambiguous games of not very straight narrative. That's when I'm more interested in the lore, especially when it's like tidbits. But I'm not really interested in Western style lore, really. I guess Western RPG style lore. Anyway, pause, by the way. I was just wondering, what's the possibility of me just pushing this person into the water? I don't know, it's 55%. This is like, It doesn't actually. It doesn't look like I can actually. It's like a little like symbol that says you can't. Hold on, let me just. Let's go. Let's go over here. Here you go. 55%. What's the highest strength here? Arlak?
Come on, let's go.
You know, these are this is the enemy. You know, technically, if I can just get rid of them quietly. Oh, hold on, wait. Sorry, that was sorry, that was my mistake. Excuse me. I just bumped into you. Okay. Anyway.
All's well that ends.
Everybody. Hold on. Wait. How do I just like select everybody? There you go. All right. Now everybody just walk away. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. I think nobody saw that. I don't know. Look, it was just a prime opportunity to just get rid of them. Just push them into the water. And as you know, in every video game, like, water is instant death, apparently. No one knows how to swim. I mean, especially if they're wearing full plate armor, you know. In a way, it makes sense because they're wearing full plate. It would make a lot more noise, though. But, oh well. Anyway. -1 enemy to worry about. Let's see. It is a very effective, you know. It is a very effective way to get rid of them. Also, I've noticed they have moonlight lanterns, by the way. Can't grab them, but are they all fueled by pixies? I wonder.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
Can I talk to you?
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
What cargo?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. Okay.
Authority.
Your job is to guard. Leave the details to me, yes?
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
Check away. I'm the hero. I get to do whatever I want. Zealot. Shipping crate.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles. Sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at all those tads. Enough to make an army of absolutists.
Blood tadpoles. Examine the seal.
Winged serpent of the Centarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
I think we met them before. They're like, you know, underground mercenary types that smuggle stuff in. I could try using intelligence check. Not very good at it though. Got 1. Literally a 1. Okay, good.
A mental churning as your interference stokes the tadpoles into a boiling frenzy. The connection snaps.
Oh, not much we can do there, I guess. Can't open it up, however. Okay.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, Trousseau.
How about I push you into the ocean for that disrespect? I'm not hearing much respect.
Doing my job. They say the absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, Trousseau.
You definitely have the attitude.
Thank you.
Thank you. How do I push you into the ocean? You're not close enough. You know, it's like, These guys, this guy and this guy aren't close enough. I do have minor... You know what? I'm just thinking how to assassinate these people. Don't worry, they deserve it. I feel like I don't need to do that yet, but... I don't know. This guy, this person's dangerous close. Can I talk to you?
Look busy or they'll set you lifting too. Whatever's inside's heavy.
Okay. You have an aura, apparently. You have a death ward. The next stun damage would reduce the affected entity to 0 hit points and remains conscious with 1 hit point left. This guy is kind of close to the... here, but pushing him here probably be a bad idea. They'll probably see everything. But don't worry about it. It's just, I'm just hanging out. Just hang out. Can you get a little bit closer over here? Okay. Well, let's just walk over here, isolated from everyone else's view. Yeah, get closer over there. Yeah, go over here. All right, we're the heroes. We're the good guys. Excuse me. Let me just pause reality real quick. Feel like I just want to kill everybody. I mean, we are playing as Dark Urge. You know, there's a lot of factors that go into this. I explain more in the beginning, like in the very beginning of the first stream. If you watch the first stream, I feel like I explain more of the actual game. But I'm not going to spend too much time doing that. But basically, Dark Urge does involve killing people a whole bunch. But don't worry about it. I'm doing it as like a good guy version, you know, where I don't literally kill everyone. I only kill the bad guys. Don't worry about it. Never mind, they're like being mind controlled and brainwashed by like a weird parasite thing. Don't worry about it. Also, you say masochist? I think you mean sadist, by the way. People always mix that up, by the way. I don't know why they mix that up. I think it's easy for me to understand. But like masochist means you want to be, you want to feel pain. But someone who's sadistic is actually the opposite, who wants to inflict pain. So I think say this is the correct terminology. Let me just stealth real quick, just in case. I don't know if anyone saw that. I don't think anyone saw that. No witnesses? Right. It really does remind me of Hitman, by the way. Good job, Agent 47. Target down. So, someone's probably made a video of that. You know, like they probably made some kind of like parody video. That's what I was thinking as well. I don't know. I would put in the effort. Because again, probably someone else has already did it. But like, imagine like a montage of like pushing people off cliffs and like into like the ocean, and it's like just like Hitman music, you know, and like you make a character that's just bald, and it's just like it's just the entire game. It's just pushing people off cliffs. Probably not what I'm gonna do though. Why do I know? Well, it's English. It's simply the English language, don't you know? Well, let's see. Ooh. Hold on. It's like, ooh.
Soldier.
He seems pretty heavy, though. He's like a dwarf. These guys are pretty heavy. They're literally all muscle. Oh, come on. It doesn't push them. He just kind of pushes them there. It's like he's too heavy. He's too heavy to be pushed. Can I throw him? Too heavy to throw.
Nothing hurts anymore.
It's gotta be a little bit. Maybe walk this way a little bit. No, he's walking the other way. That's annoying. What I could do... You know what? I'm spending too much time on this. But like... Since I've already killed 2 of them, I might as well finish them off. I could just kill them. I could just attack them. What's the fun in that? Minor illusion. That's also an option. That lure them near the edge. No, oh, come on. Get a little bit closer. My character is not strong enough to just push them. Oh no, actually, it's possible. But obviously I want a stronger person to do this. Karlak, you're up. Turns out she's the best assassin in the game because she can do this.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You know, who needs to be like a freaking sneaky rogue type? Or like literally pick the assassin class? You don't need that. You just need to have, I don't know, 20 strength and just push people to their deaths, basically. Like the only downside though doing all this is that we don't get any of the loot, obviously, so we don't get their equipment to sell. But don't worry about it. Now there's you. I mean, let's see here. Can I? Oh, stop that! It's like telling me to stop that. Don't do that. What are you doing? I summoned cat. Are you interested in the cat? Go investigate that. The power of level 1 cat. 1 HP. You're like, huh? What is this? What's that? It's your death. Oh, it didn't work actually. The path was blocked. So that's not how you're supposed to do that. Oops. So I just kind of shoved him and it's like, ow. You know, that's it. Okay, here we go. Bye!
Alright, what now?
Great. Amazing. And this cat would just hang out forever. This like magic cat that doesn't actually exist. It's just a... It's just a... how do you say? A projection? How do you like desummon the cat? I guess it just automatically desummons. 3 turns. Alright, I mean, let's see here. I'd like to pick this up. So, you know, everything is now clear of enemies. I can just do whatever I want. Just send these to camps. Free like explosive barrels. Also food. Just gonna grab this food real quick. I need more pockets. Sure, let's grab some weapons, just to sell. Potions. Oops. Shirt. I don't know if I want that. I mean, it is 8 gold. Let's grab it. Metal trunk, you know, it's free loot. This is all free loot for me. This could be interesting. Let's give everything to you. Anything interesting in these barrels? Probably not much. Yeah, nothing in here. Where's the good stuff? Is it like here? Apparently they checked all the, you know, the person checked the equipment, you know, the stuff they had in these stocks, but not much here. Anything here? No? Okay. Well, at least there's this chest. What's in this chest? That'd be something interesting, right? Some money. An arrow of ice. Alright. Well, let's open this up. How do we do that, though? I guess it has HP?
Tadpole squirms and shrinks away. Inside the vat is a churning mass you can do nothing to quell. The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It's suitable.
I could break it, but I'm afraid if I break it, it might destroy it, you know? Maybe we'll come back to this, maybe. We can also pick it up, actually. I just pick it up. It's mine now. I don't know how that helps me, though. It's also very heavy. I'm gonna send it to camp. I'll just send the whole thing to camp. No, I'll just teleport it. Amazon Prime. Same day shipping. Alright. Anyway, cleared the area of enemies. I guess we can go... which way should we go? I guess we could just go in here? Can we go in here? Let's go in here.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
The secrets of the Absolute. Just freaking flying orbs and whatnot. Let's see. Well, these are the prisons. Should we be down here? I don't know. It's not you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Subby. Blood? What's in here?
There goes nothing.
Hello? Wow. No one's really hostile. You know, even though these are technically enemies, they think we're friends. So no one's hostile right now.
Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Do as the warden says. Which way should we go? I don't know. Go this way. Let's go this way first. A lot of sounds happening. Ooh, I see a trader on the mini map. When I see a trader on the mini map, I go directly there.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Raui Moonglow. I think we've seen this NPC before in the last place.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Didn't we meet before?
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. Neither of us saw what happened.
That implies us. I would hardly call the goblins there innocents.
They were a little more frothing at the mouth than faithful, true enough. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
Drop the act. What are you actually doing here?
I'm not the one putting on an act, true soul. Though I'd mind how well you mouth your prayers.
So weird objects there floating. I don't know why.
Believe them. But look at me preaching, and when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul?
Sure. I think she's just pretending. You know, she's just pretending, like the whole like absolute thing, just so she can make money. Sell the wares. Any other wares? No. But she has stuff though, so this is beneficial because if she has stuff, I can buy. Sharpen snare cuirass. Cuirass? Add your full dexterity modifier. Interesting. So that's very similar to this armor. It's actually like one less. You know, you actually get less AC by taking this. So it's not as good. But it's an option. And apparently you also get creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restrained. So I guess if you do like specific attacks, restrain enemies. Conjure elemental. Like 3,000. 3,000 for this? I wonder if Gale can use that. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. You love how everyone is short? Well, not everyone is short, but if you didn't know, I mean, if you're not familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, you know, fantasy, I mean, it's very similar to, you know, if you know, like Lord of the Rings, you know, just like medieval fantasy, there are certain races, you know, that are just simply short, by the way. I don't know why, but like, it's just a thing. Or like some races are just short, like dwarves and like halflings and gnomes, you know. I think this person is a halfling, so that's why they're short. That's just their thing. They're just short. I don't know. Short people. Common in fantasy. Gloves of Crushing. We're gains +1 bonus to unarmed attacks. And they do even more attack with their, more damage with unarmed attacks. So that's interesting. I guess that's for pure monks. We are using a sword. So we don't really get, you know, like we don't I can't speak. We don't always get like a bonus to that, other than when we do flurry of blows. And again, I'd rather keep the bracer's defense. I don't know, AC to me, I value AC more. I like defense, even though that's pretty good too. If we just take out our sword and just punch people. But if you're doing that, you might as well just do like how do you say, Way of the Open Palm, I think, subclass for monks, which is just pure punching. You do even more damage at punching. But I'm trying to do something different where I'm not doing that. Armor of Devotion, just 18 AC. Eternal Devotion, recite your oath to regain 1 general oath charge. Okay, it's for paladins. No one's a paladin in my party. Chainmail +2, it's just 18 AC. I mean, that's just heavy armor though. Scale mail +2. That's pretty good. The armor. And also more weapons. Glaive. Elemental weapon. I think elemental weapon is really strong. Imbue a weapon with elemental power. Like you can do this even without using the weapon. You can just equip this weapon, imbue another weapon, and then just equip that weapon instead, you know? So it's just like a stick that you just use just for that spell. But I don't know if I can do that. That feels like cheesy. I don't know. Relentless Revenge. Monster Slayer Glaive. Use more damage against monsters. Specifically monstrosity types. Firebolt Staff. Never miss. It never misses. Gives you magic missile. Bunch of different scrolls. And this stuff. Half plate armor. I mean, this is just be nice to just give to, I think, Shadowheart. Could probably use that. Anyway, I guess that's it. I mean, a few interesting items. I don't know if I need any of them necessarily. I wish, I don't know, I kind of wish, because since I'm rotating all of the characters, I do kind of wish that I had access to all the characters' inventories. Because, like, I can't remember. Does Shadowheart have, like, 15 AC or, like, 16 AC armor? Because if she only has 15 AC, I can give her 16 AC armor, and that's better for her. But I don't know if I did that already. I don't really remember. Because it'd be a good idea to give her 16 AC armor. This, in particular, would be good for her. But I don't remember if I did that already. If I did that already, you know, there's no point in buying it again. I don't know. Whatever. I don't want to buy anything, though. I mean, this would be kind of... If I did hand crossbows with Asterion, maybe. But to be honest, I like his short bow. Just like frightening enemies is just very powerful, actually. I'd rather just have that. Poisoner's Ring. Make them vulnerable to poison damage. Ring of Spiteful Thunder. When the wearer deals thunder damage to a reverberating creature, it becomes dazed unless it succeeds a Constitution saving throw. Oh, okay. That's just Gale. That's just Gale. I just get that. It's pretty cheap as well, so I'll just get that. It's just a Gale thing. You know, just Gale things. And I guess it's just healing potions. Even more healing potions. Yeah. Guess that's it.
An honor, true soul.
An honor. Let's see, where's the thing I just bought? So unorganized. Ring of Spiteful Thunder. Send to the camp. I gotta remember to equip these items too. When I buy them and they're not on my party, like I don't remember to equip them with the actual item, so. One Punch Man. Also, message retracted. Message redacted. I didn't even see it. I don't know what it was. Probably showed up on stream though. Because when you type something, it's live, so like if you type something, it's gonna show up on the thing.
Where do you?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley, and the dreams came.
Pilgrims.
Had the dreams too.
Level 1. I'm gonna feel bad about murdering all of them later. Oh well.
Calls us all to her design.
Iron Banded Shield +1. Ooh, gives you +3 AC. That's like pretty good. Just having like a shield that just... Because normally a shield gives you +2 AC. Giving you a +3 AC is just an extra AC basically. But obviously it's kind of hard to steal with all these people around. So that thing.
Can't hear a damn thing in there.
Anyway, this is another trader, by the way. Talk to them.
Sister.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Okay, well, they know each other? Who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Is she a threat?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
The bitch had good jokes.
Chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Sure. This is like, sure, why not?
Sure. But she did have
Oh.
a condition.
Oh, come on.
For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not?
Sure, why not? I was thinking, I don't know if we, in this playthrough, I don't remember if we, like, read something about soul coins or anything like that. But I remember, like, at some point, I think I read something how, like, soul coins are basically the trapped souls, you know, within these coins used as currency in Avernus, which is hell, basically. So the fact that Carlax is using these soul coins and, like, consuming it in her engine is kind of fucked up, actually, you know? But anyway, sure, why not? I want the coins.
First coins got the soul of a woman named Mavery. She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur.
Baldur?
She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate, struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
I guess. That's a sad story indeed.
We're just getting started. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
Yum.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Next coin, please.
Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ongir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
What do you mean, that's it?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins after the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
It's a funny mustache, by the way. Alright, let me see your wares. Let's see. We got a bunch of soul coins. I think, as far as I know, the only use of soul coins is just for Karlach. You can like consume them and get a little bonus, and that's kind of it. You know, very underwhelming in terms of actual gameplay mechanics. I wish you could like use them to like buy stuff, right? Also, sulfurous note. I wonder what that is. Can't look at it. I can't look at it in inventory. Anyway, halberd of vigilance. This is pretty powerful. Using a halberd. Gloves of Duelist. While holding one weapon in your main hand, nothing else in your free hand, gain a +2 bonus in melee weapon attack rolls. That would be perfect for us, because we're literally doing that. But the bracers of defense! Sentinel Shield +3 bonus initiative. Okay. It's useful. Raging Heart Garb. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath, and also +2 to Constitution. Actually, don't we already have that? I thought we had that already. Actually, we don't. No. We have Grievous Retribution. When enemy damages the wearer gains a wrath for 1 turn. But if we take this, you know, she gets even more HP and even more of a bonus while she's actually raging, which is really good. Oh, we can't afford it though. It's 2,000 gold. Never mind. I have to save up money. I also need to kill all these people too. So I gotta save up the money before I kill these people because they don't drop their inventory. Unless I can steal it somehow. I don't know. Anyway, breastplate +2. That looks fancy. It's just 16 AC. It just looks nice. It's better like for someone like Shadowheart maybe. I guess it would fit for Lae'zel too. It would be... no, actually the same AC. So, wouldn't make that much of a difference. Pattern armor, Fistbreaker helm. You gain +1 to save self, spell save DC. Big boys, chew toy. Who's a good boy? Or who's a large fellow, rather? Grow in size. Okay, gives you the ability to grow in size. Amazing. Slashing short sword. Inflicts bleeding. They attack with advantage. I did kind of want to upgrade Astarion a little bit, but at the same time, if it costs too much, I don't really want to. Doesn't really need it. And then a bunch of stuff. Just a bunch of generic stuff. I mean, this would be nice to have, though not necessary. I could just keep my normal bracers. I guess this one is the biggest upgrade, I would say. At least for Karlach. Yeah, for Karlach, I want to get this. But it costs too much. I need more money. I need more money. Elixir of Dark Vision. I don't know. Just like I seem to sell some stuff, but I already sold most of my stuff. We gotta make more money.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
Let's look at the note, by the way. Apparently, it's signed by Karlach's old friend, Florenta the Garroter? To whom it may concern, Frug got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard, Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I sure as hell missed you. XO, Flo. Flo really misses her. Here, you can have it, Karlach. It's your old friend Flo. I think they have I don't know. They have a interesting relationship. She can talk to you again.
If you have coin, then show it.
Show it. You'll never peddle your wares with that attitude.
I do not peddle. I put weapons in worthy hands. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
You want a warrior? Here I am.
Prove it. Who's singing your name?
This one? This one. It's like 2 intimidation checks. I'm assuming this is the Dark Urge one. I have cut from corpses 1,000 tongues, and those 1,000 tongues sing of murder. We did kill a lot of goblins. Oh, come on. That's not enough. No. You know, I'm gonna use inspiration on that. I'm gonna use inspiration on that. There you go.
The bridge to glory is built on the bones of the dead. Want anything from my stash?
Yes.
You pay less than the rest.
Discount. All right. I mean, I assume it's the same thing. It's just less. We let's pay less. Still not. Still can't afford it though. It's still like 1,920. So we still can't afford it, but we got a discount. That's cool. Well, again, we'll have to come back. Yeah, we just need to make more money.
Slaughter well, true soul.
We gotta like kill more people, take their items, and sell them. That's all we can do. The goblins here, by the way. Hello, goblins.
bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
Ain't come back. I mean, let's go in. I think. We can just look in, by the way, using the camera. There's Salza, our old friend. Also, here's Ketheric Thorm, the big bad guy. Looks pretty powerful. He's like level 11. He's 22 AC. I mean, level 11. I mean, that's high. That's like really high. Again, like level differences in D&D is like a very big power gap. It's like he's a boss. Like he's like an actual boss. Rough protection. He's like a paladin apparently, but he's also invulnerable, by the way. He's immune against all damage. Well, he has the Night Song in prison, whatever that means. Also dog. He has dog. We're like kind of like robot dog, sort of, or is it skeleton robot dog? I don't know. It's more like a skeleton, I guess. It's supposed to be undead. All right. Well, let's go in. Let's say hi.
It ain't our fault, General. We did as we were told. The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so. We did as you lot told us. Minthara's the one who... Enough!
Minthara's dead.
Energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
I'm just gonna keep silent because I'll trade. Hey, you want to trade real quick in the middle of this like important cutscene? You have like a candle? And give me that candle real quick. No, okay. Again, it's just funny that we can just trade for no reason. I mean, we're just gonna keep silent, I guess. Nothing we can say really would change anything. I feel like.
No mercy, General Thorm.
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You! Me old mate that saved me from the tieflings!
Me old mate.
True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Well, I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name.
Oh, and the fun we had committing them.
They had fun.
Sure, they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
It was that easy. Oh, never mind.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
You know, it's like he's invincible or something. Crazy.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
All right. You know, his voice, by the way, Ketheric Thorm. I think I don't know. I don't remember the name of the voice actor necessarily, but it's a very distinctive voice. I think he's the guy who played Omni-Man. I think fittingly enough in the show Invincible, I believe. I think he was like, I can't remember. I'm so bad with names, but like, he's that character that hates Spider-Man. In the Spider-Man movie. James Jonah Jameson or something like that. He's the same guy, Anyway, I'm really allowed to do anything.
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Okay.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family.
There is an achievement to like keep her alive, so like it's funny. There's a whole little like sequence where you need to like save Asaza like multiple times because otherwise she just dies, as well as here. I feel like not a lot of players actually see her here, actually. So like, you have so many options. You can split yourselves open. You can dream of blood pools deep enough to bathe in. You can beg, choke, or die. Or you can kill them yourselves. But I'm gonna set them free. For the achievement, But also we're, again, we're like the good guys. So even though they are goblins, so they kind of do deserve it because they, also just murder a bunch of people. But don't worry about it.
You won't regret this.
Everyone disapproves.
Praise the Absolute.
Mercy. You showed the goblins mercy.
Mercy.
The half-orc won't like this.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Yeah, we're much more angry at Ketheric. Who cares about these goblins? We have bigger prey to fry. Or bigger fish to fry? I don't know. Indulge in your thoughts of lacerating him. It's fine if he's a bad guy, right?
He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
Well, there she goes.
And what fuels his power?
But yeah, I got the achievement, by the way, so I think it's like she cannot be caged or something like that. It's like a very specific achievement. I'm not really an achievement hunter, but I was just kind of curious, of what that entailed. Anyway, they're leaving. Can they survive in the Shadowlands? I'm just following them. But can they survive? These goblins in the Shadowlands. Don't they need like torches and stuff? Like they're gonna get like murdered from the curse, because it's a curse, by the way, where if you don't have a torch on you or anything, and specifically in the deeper Shadowlands, I think over here, if you don't have the blessings, then you will instantly die, right? Oh, there she go. She disappeared. She's about to get shadow cursed, and then pop, disappear from existence. Anyway, here's a fast travel point. Anyway, let's go back. I think there's more to do. More zealots. Weird ghouls, by the way. And don't close the door. Again, ever since patch 3, for some reason, like when you click on the doors, you click through the doors, like it keeps selecting them, even though I don't want to. Also, fried rat skewer? What was that? I was like, free food? No? I mean, alright. I mean, there's a whole scene. So obviously, these are not nice people. Not very nice people at all. let's move on. Let's explore some more. Go over here. Something going on over here as well. But actually, before I continue, it's been about 2 hours actually. So I actually want to take a bit of a break before I continue. Let's do that. So let me just do a quick save. Actually, I'm gonna do like a hard save rather. A quick hard save, actually. And I guess I was just thinking that is the ambience good enough for like a BRB screen? I mean, I guess so. I'll just leave it here. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna go grab a snack, go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes, and I'll continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. Continue exploring Moonrise Towers, the base of the Absolute, it seems like. Then, just look around, see what we can see. There's a few things we should be doing, I think. Like, save some prisoners. That's why I didn't want to go there yet. Because if I feel like if we're doing like a prisoner outbreak, or outbreak? No, a prison break, then it might make everybody hostile. So I don't want to do that yet. Well, I guess we'll see. Anyway, BRB. All right. Let's continue. You have savory jelly with meat inside. To be honest, that doesn't that does not sound appetizing to me. I don't know. Well, because when I imagine jelly, I think of like a sweet jelly. I'm assuming some kind of like sweet kind of jelly, like mixed with like meat. I don't know. That doesn't sound good to me, but I don't know. That's just my opinion. Anyway, all right. So let's continue. Well, looks like there's a bunch of nulls in here that are have dominated wills. They're affected by the control of a nearby true soul. There's Timothy, there's Barnabas, and Tomilia? Let's talk to you.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas.
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
I thought the Absolute accept us all as we are.
She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
I mean, it's funny how it's like, you know, we simply, you know, everyone has their place, you know, in the grand design, but also only if you're being mind controlled, you know, basically. You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
You know, seems like torture.
We talked about this.
We can compel the nose to pulp their master, you know? Pulp their master. Why not? You can try. Hey! You know, this just seems like slavery, so I mean... Everyone approves.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling. No!
There's a parasite in that.
That was a good scream.
Trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord! Ah! Many die.
I'm back, you know? Have we met? Blah! That's it. No explanation. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Can't talk to you? Nope, nothing. Snarl. Chitter. Oh. How strange. But it seems like there are friends now. So, you know, if it turns out like there's a bunch of people that we need to kill, they'll be on our side. So, is there anyone seeing this? No one's seeing this, right? Just want to like, you know, just a quick save real quick. I just want to check their body for loot. It's a parasite. So I'm gonna grab that. Hey, cat. Is that a cat? And I mean, I'm just gonna grab everything. I need the money. I need to make money, by the way. That's wares. You know, I also want to clean my character real quick. Just to throw some water. Boop. Do a little wash. You know, Carla, you get hit by that? That's how we take a shower in this world. Splash some water. That's it. And also, water itself is heavy, so I just want to get rid of it. Let's see. There's a lot of like food. Food is actually important, actually, for camp supplies. So this is why I'm grabbing all of it, because I need it. I need to grab it. Carrot, onions, courgette. It's like a cucumber to me. I don't know what courgette is. Sure, I'll grab the cleaver as well. I'm just grabbing anything that isn't tied down because I need to sell stuff. I'm gonna take that wooden bowl. I'm gonna take this bowl. I'm gonna take this lid. I'm gonna take this cutting board. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna grab everything I can so I can sell it. I'm gonna take this cooking pot. It's mine. This metal fork, this cutting board. I'm taking all of it. Something in here. Carrot. Can I take this? I could throw it. That doesn't help me. Sausages. Num num num. Large bottles. Do they sell for anything? Oh. I can't grab the fish here. There's some fish here. I'm grabbing everything. These probably just sell for like 1 gold, but I don't know. Since we're here. Like, you can make money by just literally grabbing everything, so. Ah, I'm encumbered. No. Okay, do that. Add to wares. I'm going to send all of this to camp, because you can just do that. Free up some weight. Since I'm here, I'm just gonna like sell it right away. Where's the dude? Let's sell it to you.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
How may I serve? There you go. I got like, I don't know how much I got, but I sold some stuff. It's not enough though. It's very little gold. I need more. There you go. Here's the fried rat skewers. This is what I saw before. Can I grab that real quick? I'd say this is free, right? You don't mind. Boop. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the fried rat. Actually, there's a bunch of stuff over here, too. Hold on. It's gonna take a while. I wish I could loot faster, to be honest. I guess if you click on it without, like, holding down Alt, I think it's faster, but sometimes it's just kind of like annoying because you have to like, go all the way around. Because the loot radius is like kind of inconsistent. You can't like simply grab over the table, you know. Also mucus, by the way. Weird mucus.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from.
Just something slimy. That's all. It's a weird slimy thing. Don't worry about it. And grab that fork. That's what you do in Skyrim as well. I didn't really want to like resort to this, but like I need to buy items, you know, and to make money. We're gonna steal literally everything off the table. Give me that. Give me that too. Now the food isn't as important, but still, since we're here, you know, let's take it. Like a beer. In cup. I don't know if I can poison the barrel again. Doesn't seem like it.
The Absolute's war drums beat
Loudly in your chest. Actually, let me totally forgot to add to wares first. Add to wares. So interesting. This is also water. This is water, and this is also water. I don't know what the different, like the icon's different, but like it looks to be the same. I don't know why it's differentiated for no reason. There you go. I made like 40 gold. It's like 40 bucks. Man, it's not worth it. I don't know. Might as well go back in the can supply and then all this away as well. Alright. Well, let's continue on. Someone's in here, actually. Oh yeah, totally did not notice. This is also a trader. A Raj.
A Raj O'Blodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
I'm listening.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what exactly will you do with the blood?
Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Sanguine. Sounds interesting. Let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are.
She just kind of poofed away.
Best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
He doesn't bite with blood on his face.
I assume he belongs to you?
We travel together, that's all.
Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
You know, she's just she grew up was it reading or watching? I can't remember. I was gonna say, you know, she grew up reading Twilight. You know, she's a vampire fangirl. She just wants to vampire roleplay. I'll just say I'm surprised, Asterion. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion?
It's a potion.
There's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
She can hear you now. What do you mean? What's wrong with her blood?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural.
Unnatural.
But it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
It's hard. Don't do anything you don't want to.
All right. Thank you. It's still a no, I'm afraid.
How very disappointing.
Thank you. I appreciated that.
If he doesn't want to do it, then you know it's just up to him. I don't know. I don't control him. I guess we get like a interesting potion if we did do it, but yeah. You can call on the. We got this though. This is like from the previous interaction. But you can call on Diabolic Arcana to cast Thaumaturgy, Hellish Rebuke, Burning Hands, reclaim one each only once until your next long rest. Okay, that's the thing you can do, I guess. I mean, it doesn't seem all that great. It basically gives you a bunch of spells you can use until next long rest. I could also give it to somebody else. Can I sell it? You know, how much does it sell for? 10 gold? That's like very little. I don't need this. I need money.
Welcome back, true soul.
We got in stock. Let's see. Circuit of Hunting. You gain +1 d4 bonus. The attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Furious Mark, and Cunning Bolt. Interesting. A bunch of dice. Boots of Arcane Bolstering. Each time they dash, get Arcane Charge. What's Arcane Charge again? More damaged, I guess. Only while threatened, though. Okay, so they're like a melee spellcaster. Melee mage. Risky Ring. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. That's interesting. So you always get advantage. All the time. But you'll be more likely affected by spells, which is a problem. I guess if you have some way to like maybe counteract that. Ring of Reaction, you ignore effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. That's actually really good. Like no matter what. Robe of Exquisite Focus. Wow, okay, that's just gives you +1 bonus to spell save DC. Expensive, but it'd be really good for Gale, basically. Graceful Cloth. Oh, that's funny. It's the same armor, but it's like different abilities. Martial Arts Lethality. Gain +1 bonus to armor attack rolls. Damage to throwing attacks. And armor class +1. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it's just good for like monks, which we are, but is it worth it though? Compared to the dexterity bonus, I mean, I guess the dexterity bonus is just simply, it's also just +1 AC at the end of the day. But we are also using dexterity as our main damage modifier and also our weapon modifier. So I think it's more value to keep the original one, the original Graceful Cloth. What's this? Thunder Skin Cloak. When a creature with vibration deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make it constitution or become dazed. Oh, it's the same effect as the ring, I think. It's kind of weird. I mean, it'd be good for Gale, I guess. Give that to Gale, I don't know. Also, Arcane Acuity? Per turn remaining. I mean, the Thunderskin Cloak is actually not that expensive. So I can just grab that real quick. Yeah, it's not expensive. I'll just grab it. Give it to Gale. Other than that, nothing else. This will be good for Gale, but it's like expensive. This one's like really good. I keep using up my money though. My money! Risky Ring could be good too, but I'm not sure how I would apply it to my party members. I'm gonna get this. It's expensive, but I'm never gonna get like the really good armor, but like they keep giving me like stuff that I want.
Anytime.
Come back anytime. Alright. Ring of Mind Shielding. We don't need that. Just put this on. So we'll ignore the effects of difficult terrain, which is really good. It cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Put this who can take it? Give it to you actually. Give it to Lizelle. Why not?
I've got a long road ahead.
And this cloak will be given to Gale later. I think I have 2 things for Gale at this point. So, you know, I'm not going to prioritize the robe. Like, he already has a bunch of stuff. Also, who are you? You're just level 1 pilgrim right here.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
From her. Okay, he's like just cowering in this corner for no reason. Great.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Save my money? I don't know. I'd rather just spend it. Fish. Fish barrel? It's a fish. I guess I don't need this, by the way. Just send the camp. I guess I don't need this. I gotta like clean up my inventory. I don't know. Reading Night Walkers.
Someone there.
Someone there.
Have a lot on my mind. And
Whatever. Just give it to you. I'm just gonna give it to you. Just take it. Let's see. Swift step, boots.
enough waiting.
Boots of speed. I just send that camp.
No time to rest.
No time to rest. Room powder vial. Big explosion. You know, I'm afraid actually. What if my character gets like mind controlled? You know, because there is like sometimes enemies that like control your character temporarily. What if they use this accidentally? That's what I'm afraid of. So that's why I want to send it to the camp. But like, what if I need it at the same time? What if I'm going to use it or something? I'm just never going to use it because if I send it, whatever. I'm going to send it to camp. A bunch of bombs though. Light bomb, grease bottle. I'm never gonna remember to use this. It's like that gives you like, I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna send these to camp, even though they're like basically free spells you can use whenever. The problem is that I just never remember to use them. Fog cloud, maybe.
Trust no one.
Trust no one.
Careful, I bite.
What to do?
He bites. I'm gonna send it. I just want to clean my inventory. I have too much stuff that I'm not gonna use. Let's see. Featherfall. Featherfall could be useful though. I'm gonna keep that. Misty Step, like these could be useful, at least in my head anyway. Light. Basilisk oil. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Lazelle. Poison. I'm never gonna use poison. I'm never gonna remember to use the poison. Simple toxin. Glorious vaulting. Give it to you. Only so because I'm usually opening the inventory of the main character. I'm just gonna give that to Lazelle. And then a bunch of other like stuff here. I don't remember to use it. Elixir, fire resistance. You know, our character technically already has fire resistance. We don't need that. So I'm gonna give it to Lazelle again. And yeah, also dark vision. Do we have dark? We already have dark vision as like the character, just automatically. So we don't need that either. Or is it Elixir dark vision? Does Lazelle have automatically dark vision? I don't think she does. Githyanki don't have dark vision automatically, so she'll take that instead.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then everything else, arsonist oil, fire vulnerability. Yes, it's very situational. I think that's good. All right.
What path lies before me?
Okay. Well, this goes back to the nose.
Interesting.
I don't like this scrying eye. It's like basically an alarm system, you know? If you do anything illegal, it's gonna like attack you. Or at least not attack you, but rather alarms everybody. Everybody gets hostile. I imagine.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Alright, well I guess that's it. Oh, it's gonna close because I can't click the doors. There we go. Here's Dren. 3 gold. A is for Azuf and Other Gods Part 3. Okay. Goblin Bow. Guess I'll grab that. Alright. Let's go up. Also send the throne. Can I send the throne? I'm
Etheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
It's not comfortable. I was gonna say, I'm the boss.
But don't expect me to bow.
It's funny. The characters have dialogue for it. Also, the screen keeps shaking. I think someone's just attacking like a dummy. Like a random trading dummy. It just shakes the entire screen for some reason. Thing that happens. Moonrise Towers, first floor. That's locked. Where's Zrel? Hello? Oh, giant ogre.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet. Show.
About that.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Yeah, they won't go far. Let the curse take them. Which is kind of true. Because I was saying, you know, how that they're gonna like walk into the shadow curse. No failure. I'm gonna roll with it.
Never trust an ancient and mysterious curse to do what you could do with your own mind. Or a knife. I was hoping you'd be able to help with something more important, but you're only fit to muck out the jail cells.
Show some yeah, show some respect. I'm a true soul.
Keep my blade from your throat if you continue to disappoint me. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Monk, empty your mind. Intimidation. Sure. Lash you of the atrocities you've conducted. You're good at that.
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
But I hate lying. You know, I don't like using. I never want to use deception ever. Ah, screw it. You saw the truth. I'm gonna put an end to your so-called god. Fuck it. I never want to use deception. I hate deception. I don't like deception. It's rude to lie, so I will never lie. Even if it means killing all of you. Oh, that thing is now involved. That's bad, because it's going to alert other enemies. Is everybody hostile, by the way? Seems like everybody's hostile. Whatever. I don't care.
Nothing will stand in my way.
But I'd like to get rid of that, though. I don't want other enemies coming back up here. What is it weak to? It's weak to thunder. I think I'm gonna have to use thunder on it. Do I have thunder things? It's funny, I'm gonna run away, by the way, and just use thunder. Also, someone's not sleeping anymore. They woke up.
Another step forward.
Hopefully this is enough. But I'm gonna use shatter, I think. See if this works. Counter spell? Are you kidding me? Seriously? Oh my god. Freaking counter spelled me. Everyone else is like by the business, walking back and forth, like da 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 da. Just a normal day at work. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Haste. End my turn. Let's see. Do I have... You know, it's funny, I used to have a bunch of spells, but I gave it to Gale. Smoke powder bomb. Does force work on these things? It's not saying that's, like, particularly weak against force. So, I'm thinking of doing... Go for the throat. I really want to get rid of this scrying guy. I'm not gonna, like...
Important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy, by the way. Give it to you, please. Come on, send to Asterion.
There's blood in here.
Throw. Half is interrupted. Come on.
This should work.
It's saved. Okay, that's annoying. Ethereal form. All equipment damage reduced by 8. It's like really hard to get rid of these guys. Like you really need Thunder, but I don't have Thunder right now. I used my one Thunder spell. It's gone. I can't use it anymore. I can try doing it again though. So let's see. Hold on. Let me just select Asterion. Can I just throw from here? I don't think I can. Oh. Let's do it again.
All right.
There we go. It's gone. Do 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 do. It's like victory music for some reason. Bom ba da da. Well, I'm gonna close the door. Why not? Can't see me.
It's go time.
All right. So let's fight the actual battle. All doors are closed. No one else can see us. Unfortunately, I think the rest of the enemies are hostile to us right now. Which means the traders are too, which is annoying. Oh well. I mean, what would I gain from them anyway? It's like a few items that looked interesting. The Constitution +2 one would be good, but oh well. Let's see. Disciple Zerel. She's level 9. It's also you, who's level 8. Obviously the big ogre. If you run past... Well, as long as we go over here, I think. It won't... There's no attack of opportunity. Let us go into a frenzy. Who should we focus on first? Mistress of Souls. What can she do? Seems like she's like a priest, I think. She's using a mace and everything. Grave magic. It's like a necromancer type thing. Sculpt spells. No, actually that indicates that she's kind of like a wizard, actually. What are you? I'm not sure, but you're like a half-orc. You have a high constitution, high strength. I mean, she seems like a paladin type person. If she uses smite, though, that's like really scary. Sorry, keepers in a line. Let's attack. Let's kill the wizard first. Always get rid of the wizard, you know. Always get rid of the wizard first. Shield. Kidding me? Someone joined the battle, by the way. Who joined the battle? It's like someone over here? I don't know. Some speed. Ba-ba-da-dum. We can't... I don't know. Over here is like 64% is not that great. Okay, fine. We'll try to get rid of the ads. Omae wa mo shinderu. Okay. Explodes. Go over here. Action surge. Let's try to disarm you. Hey, weapon dropped. Thanks for the weapon. Mine. Yoink. She didn't want to go over here. Oh well. And the next thing I will do is probably menacing strike. Save though. I mean, all right. Actually, yeah, he's the star is making saves for some reason. Who's doing that? I'm not sure. Oh well. Let's end our turn. You're the wizard, Hetty. She's a wizard. She needs to die though. Ow. Well, she's incubating death. I'm assuming is to summon more skeletons. Skeletons are not really a big deal, I feel like. Oh, cone of cold. A lot of damage. Alright, Stereon. Sneak back in. Let's see. Can you do a sneak attack? Do a sneak attack on... I want to get rid of her, but... yeah, do it on her. Boom. And we do ensnaring strike as well. Is it useful? If you ensnare, that means they can't move, which can be good. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. There we go. Ensnared and frightened, I think. Alright. If you try to run away, I want to attack her, but if you run away, then we'll get attack of opportunity, which is not great. I wonder, can I do something like this? Let's use Colossal Onslaught. It's based on our weapon. Hiya! Bam! I even destroyed the chandelier. It's funny. Alright. And let us maybe use Cleave. Hiya! Okay, let's end our turn. We could do Frenzy Strength, but I want to save it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wonder if it's worth the cost? I don't know. We can Shadow Step. Yeah, I'm gonna Shadow Step. Whee! I also have Haste, which means I have 4 attacks per turn, so stab, 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 and stab. You're freaking dead. Get wrecked. Alright. Let's go over here. Okay, she needs to heal into the second win. Let's see. Can I do like a cleave? Yes, we can. And get rid of the skeleton as well. Boom. Alright. Lacerate. Ow. Oh no, her weapon. Everybody's dropping their weapons, you know? Everybody's so clumsy. Also, what? Oh, Lizelle's running away, that's why, because she's frightened or whatever. Or fearful. Come on, Lizelle. Does this cure fearful? No, it does not. Do. Well, let's just do damage, I guess. Is this? This is melee, I think? Yeah, melee. Go over here and hide.
Let's have a little fun.
Let's have a little fun. Let's do a frenzy strike to finish her off. Damn.
Blood comes easy these days.
You know, level 9, easy.
One day I'll catch a break.
And just finish you off. There's just this random skeleton left, by the way. Come on, die already. You dead yet? Okay.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Should take a look.
Eager for battle.
Lizelle needs to grab her weapon, though. Grab your weapon, Lizelle. Equip it. Also, hold on. I need to cough a little bit. Excuse.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Sunset can't come quickly enough. Let's see. Unhide.
Alive, so that's progress.
Short rest. And loot. What did she have? She had like a +1 hand axe. She didn't even have like any particularly special weapon, really. It's just a +1 hand axe. It's not that special. Let's add that to when I sell. Zarel's personal reminder. Balthazar is missing, apparently. Free food. I didn't mean to do that. I mean to just send it to camp. Oh, just loot. Loot. Key. Parasite. Shield. Absolute's protector. If the wielder bears Absolute's brand. Well, that's only if you have the brand. So we don't have that. Actually, can I? Probably just gonna put the wares and then get to Lizelle. What do you have? Merculite Scourge. That's a necrotic damage as well. I don't know. I'm not gonna use it, but that's not a camp. Glory of the Absolute, by the way. Glory to the Absolute! Okay, well. Money. It's funny these skeletons have money in them. I guess that's it. We can go up there, but probably not a good idea, because that's where Ketheric Thorm is, and he's just invincible, so what's the point, right? Go up there, he's just gonna be like, what are you doing here? And then you fight him, and then there's like, I'm invincible, idiot. I punch you in the face. You're dead. It seems like actually everyone is, it seems like everyone is not hostile anymore. Because no one else got alerted. No one knew about this bloodbath over here. And, I mean... Well, we can't really hide this thing. You know, I was thinking of hiding the bodies. I don't know if we can hide that.
Could go for a good
Arlak? Oh, you can't even pick up her either. I was thinking of hiding the bodies, but like there's no way to do this. I don't know. It's kind of hard to hide the bodies, especially the very big one over here. Don't worry about it. They had an accident. They tripped on the stairs. Right, that's what happened. They all simultaneously tripped on the stairs. You know, she kind of like slipped and it fell down over here and like in a daze, hit and then fell dead, and she, you know, fell over here and also died, and then this person or this giant ogre also kind of tripped here, you know, just a coincidentally also tripped on the body on the stairs and then fell down and died. And of course, the skeletons all, you know, turned back into the bones because she's dead, right? That's how it works. That's the story. That's the story you're gonna stick with. They all tripped, basically, and lost copious amounts of blood. And it was all an accident. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Well, we have a key, but I don't know if we go snooping around, they might attack us. Obviously, nowhere from Balthazar. Balthazar sent neither word nor notice. Okay, he's just gone missing. Gortash, your totally recent letters inappropriate. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Ooh, scroll of greater invisibility. Might as well take that. Yoink. What's the plan now? You know, like, what are we supposed to be doing now? There's this. Rescue the tieflings. I guess we should do that too. Because they're in prison, I think. I kind of want to just speak of the dead, but like, I technically killed them, so I don't know if they will speak to me, but let's see.
The corpse does not respond.
Oh, no response. That's surprising. I thought they would say something. They seem important, right, Zarel? The half-orc? Yeah, we don't see a lot of half-orcs in this game.
The corpse has nothing to say.
But they don't have anything to say. Alright. So, close the door. There are guards here. And there's another one of those things. I hate this thing. How are we gonna do this? I do want to explore more of this area. I just want to piss off the guards too much. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open the door. Not going to like that, by the way, apparently. They're like, what are you doing? Don't do that. -5.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Try to talk your way out of it. What is it you're accusing me of? Uh-oh.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone.
Sarion, close the door. Okay. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Is that thing gonna follow me in here? No? Okay. Hold on. We're gonna kill this guy as quickly as we can. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. Don't allow him to scream. He dies now. I already used my short rest. Oh, well, fine, I'll do it. I like to stun him. He saved the stun. That's annoying.
The dance macabre.
The dance macabre. He always, like, the animation sometimes breaks. Still too heavy to pick up, by the way. Raw steak. Oh.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your...
Okay. It didn't do anything, though? Like, it just kind of like, oh, you saw something? It was like, dead body there? Don't worry about it.
Give up now.
It's funny how, like, it like went through the wall, though. Anyway. Let's see here. How do I...
Slow down.
Do it like this. Do a bit of this. And it's gone. No evidence. It's just destroyed. Right. And I think everyone's still neutral, by the way. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. Even the weird floating camera was like it's funny. It said like not everything is that you could like are allowed to touch or whatever. I think that's a generic comment about like trespassing or like touching objects you're not supposed to be touching. And like so, I didn't see the body. I didn't see the body. It just noticed that you touched the door that you're not supposed to touch, and it was like, "Don't do that." And then it walked away, or floated away rather. Anyway, Raw meat, by the way. Raw steak. Also, caustic bulb. I don't know how useful that is. Give it to you. Also, plate armor. This is generic plate armor. It does sell for a good amount. I'll take that. Take that. Take the key. I'll just take everything. Whatever. Give it all to Lazo. Alright. I'd like to... There you go. The body is... It is in a more... incriminating location. Let's just move it over here. Alright, so this guy also slipped. You know, he saw all the dead bodies. He was like, whoa, what's going on? And then he walked on the blood and slipped, and then whoops, and then he died, right? Don't worry about it. It was just an accident. It was another deeply unfortunate accident. Don't mind all this blood over here either. Okay, let's see. Any other guards? Doesn't look like it. I see some things on the minimap, but I think they're like under. They're like downstairs. So I think we're free to like walk around a little bit. You can also drop the chandelier. Who would it drop on anyway? I don't think it'd drop on anyone. Just drops down on the floor below. They'll be like, it's just nothing. Nothing happens. Aspen lamentation. Can I sell that? I can. 45 gold, which is not, again, not exactly 45 gold when you sell things. It's always like a percentage of it, you know. Let's steal these paintings real quick. Catherick Thorn won't miss these, right? A lot of meat in this door. And grab that. Alright, I mean, let's keep looking around. Quick save. Hello? Just darkness. Oh! Starion! You're touching something you weren't supposed to touch. Anyway, here's a freaking mimic. Classic mimic. A staple in, you know, D&D games. Let's beat the crap out of it. It's only like level 3, right? It's like, shouldn't be that tough. Yeah. I did 4 damage. Amazing. Does it have like resistance? It has resistance. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's kind of bad. Can you bite it? You know? You can bite it. Does it have blood? Huh. Well, we bought it. Well, yeah, it already has the happy buff anyway. I was wondering if it actually did anything. It does bleed, I guess. You know, it has a particular taste. Let's see. A little bit of that. Sarah's kind of stuck in melee range, so might as well just stab it. Victory awaits. Let's do menacing attack. Bam. It is frightened! Which means, well, it's dead. It doesn't matter, but like, frightened, again, very helpful because it makes them like kind of stuck. They always have disadvantage on attack rolls and everything, so just in general it's good. Anyway, some shoes and some gems. I guess I'll sell these. Or should I wear them instead? You know, what does it look like? Also, stained leather. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins, and you picture yourself an enormous, opaque, silvery shield surrounding, protecting you. I'm always with you. The Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever. A love that has no death. Mama. Okay. It's a mother's letter to her daughter. And the mimic, by the way? How strange. Tamaris. Fancy boots. Or fancy shoes, rather. What does it look like? I can barely see it because of the aura. Make that much of a difference? Just fancy shoes? Fancy shoes. You know what? I'm gonna wear those fancy shoes, at least when when I'm wearing like camp clothing, I guess. I don't know. Free shoes.
But that will fit in my pack.
Let's grab that. Let's grab the painting.
Moving in.
Oh, I can't get this for some reason. Come on. Gonna jump? I need to jump on the thing? Come on! It's 30 gold. I can't seem to get it. Saloon's devotee. Is that anything? That records the life of John. Okay. Somebody named John. Another throne, by the way. It's very similar to the one downstairs. Ah. Good. Is this where he also, you know, was like telling everyone to go invade things? Or is it just an extra backup throne for fun? It's still over here for some reason. I don't know why you would. Let's see. Let's go over here. Uh-oh.
Stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge. And then it hesitates, gleaming muzzle sampling your scent as if in recognition.
I will use animal handling. It might be a bad idea. 18 difficulty class. Great. Good. I'm not gonna get it. I will roll inspiration again because this seems unique. Because it seems like apparently the dog recognizes me. What? So I was thinking maybe something to do with dark herbs. I'm gonna use inspiration, but I really doubt I'm gonna pass this check. Yeah. It's kind of like low chance. All right, I'm gonna roll with it.
The growl only deepens. The hound isn't reassured. Or perhaps it is simply taking no chances.
Alright, that's too bad. I wanted another pet, you know? I wanted a weird undead dog pet, but unfortunately that will not be the case. I guess I ought to put it down.
You've made a grave mistake.
You made a grave mistake. Being a undead dog thing.
Put him. Incoming. 1, 2.
Yeah, you know, it's undead. Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad about it. It's like already dead. No loot though. What's the point? What's the point? It doesn't have loot.
Looking ahead.
I mean, there wasn't anything else I could do. You know, it was going to attack me anyway. And again, it's like a weird zombie dog. I mean, it'd be nice to have a weird zombie dog as your pet, but like, it's a weird zombie dog, so. What's this? Elder Brain Domination. Confidential. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by General Ketherick. Young Cortesh's plan to enslave an illithid elder brain, also young, apparently, and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw. There's a slight delay while our Ballas allies sort out their leadership conflict. The sharing of netherstones, murder cults, 3 netherstones, dark energies of the crown. The brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphosize into something new and more difficult to control. Well, that's like a deep lore, I guess. Also, apples. And grapes. I guess guess I'll grab that too. I'll just grab the stand. Let's see. Anything in here? Lockpick. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental damage attacking you, and deal additional 1d6 damage at that element type on your next attack. Okay. It's not bad. Who doesn't have, like, a cape? Lae'zel does not have a cape. I'll give her the cape. Why not? Generally, it's like, you know, you can use it in situations where you get attacked by any kind of elemental thing, so.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And what's this? My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. Don't leave our little girl. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even here. I go to my reward. Saloon's light shines bright in our little one, but you need to guide her. You know, in the same path, Our Lady's path. One day, I know will bring you both back to me. Not too soon. I won't say goodbye. There's no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia.
A letter from his wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, who is it addressed to is letter to Ketheric, so it is his wife. His wife that died, I'm assuming. That's probably why he's evil. He's like, ugh, I'm evil now because my wife died. No, that's locked. Let's see. Let's go over here first. We can pick lock that, I'm assuming, but check over here. Oh, this just goes back in the middle of the room. All right, let's continue exploring. Let's go into the meat room. Ah, yes, the meat room. Great. Just a corpse here, by the way. Random corpses. Also a heart. Githyanki. I'm gonna pick it up this time. Instead of just reading it, I'm gonna pick it up first and then read it.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on, then.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Well, could Orpheus really be alive?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
You know, it's funny that she's saying all this, even though her faith was supposed to be shaken. Like, I don't know, like a few hours ago, I think, at this point. But like, she's supposed to be like, oh, she doesn't really believe in Vlaakith anymore, even though she's still spouting like stuff as if she's still a believer. I don't know. Anyway, well, who's the Great Red Dragon? I don't know. Who's the Great Red Dragon?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. The felon remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Alright, it's just a red dragon, basically. Is this the kid from the Soul Coin? No, that's completely different, I think. I mean, if you haven't been keeping up, because there is, like, again, this little, like, storylines, plot threads, I guess. Especially when it concerns the companions, because if you didn't know, you can rotate companions and everything. Lei Zhao is one of them, and she has, like, a whole story involving her as a Githyanki. Again, if you want to get more context, you can watch the other videos. But basically, she's like a space alien, you know? And like Githyanki are like a whole race. And like there's a bunch of lore involving that, I guess. Specifically involving the Queen, Vlaakith, and Orpheus. Anyway, I guess I'll give that to you. Like we found these discs as well. Which is basically blasphemy. You know, it's like blasphemy, by the way. We found 3 of them at this point, I think. Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's see.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's chess. Is it another mimic, you know? I know in Dark Souls, I remember that some chesses are just mimics. Also, I failed. Nope. You know, Asteron, you do it.
With pleasure.
He probably has a better chance. He's also happy. +1.
Let's get going.
Another cape. When you poison a foe, heal yourself, basically. Not really something I do consistently. And sometimes enemies are just resistant to poison anyway. So I feel like poison is just kind of weak in this game. Overall, anyway. Thundercat. Let's see. Moon Lantern? I'm assuming this is a broken Moon Lantern, though. Right? I don't know. Is it just a Moon Lantern I can use? I don't need to use it, though. Ah, everything's like really bright. Amazing. Oh, I don't know. It sounds like very heavy. How heavy is it? It's like 0.9 weight, I guess. Whatever that means. I'm assuming pounds, but like it's not really pounds. It's like fantasy pounds. I think.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day we'll catch a break. Superior healing? Oh, I'm gonna grab that. Personal notes. Requests from the next caravan. Any requests from Mordecai? No Volo, by the way. Volo? The guy in our camp? This lever. This opens back over here. Guess we can go over here. Well, this is the metal door we saw before, actually. I don't know if we need to go that way anyway. And go over here. Interesting. Sure, why not? I think this is the front entrance of the Moonrise Towers. Yeah. Okay. Well, actually, we don't need to go down. I was thinking like maybe those ghouls were unique, but maybe not actually. Yeah, we saw them before actually. Never mind. You were here before. Never mind. Let's see. So there's like an alternative way, maybe inside, like if you want to sneak around instead. Balthazar's notes number 2. Installed drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It'll be waste to let all that blood sleep. And then there's a line slash. Actually, the smell gives me sweet dreams. He loves blood, actually. Balthazar loves blood. Did I go that way? I don't think I did. Balthazar's room key. Okay, well this is where we were before. Okay, so this is where Balthazar's room is. Apparently he's missing though. We've seen like various notes and references to him just missing. So where'd he go? I don't know. Intruding book. Recipe for drow poison? Is that like a thing? I could read? And I get the recipe? Yeah, there you go. I don't need it though. Drop it on the ground. Oh. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Oh, poison gas? Yes. Yeah, open the door, please? No? Open the door? Alright. Leaving. Great. So I guess that was a trap. Intruding bow. Is there like a kind of hint anywhere that mentions anything? I can look at this. Arch of Ace. Auto racks. Wonder. Well, attention acolytes. Actually, what's this? A reminder: acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. My bookshelves, do not touch them. Do not think to read any tomb in the subject there. Remember, the absolute purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. What's this? Is a log of what about us necromancers? Cressa Bone Daughter. Okay. Da-da-da. Bunch of stuff. I shouldn't have a hindsight let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped into one of the Nautilus to be deployed, she's been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The Pharaoh thing would make a fine warrior for the Absolute. Now my best is distracted thinking about it. Okay. Something to do with like an experiment, I guess. They were taking care of. So what did I hit before? I hit that before. What's this one? Was it gonna poison gas again? Damn it. Hold on, wait. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Open the door. Open the door? Open the door. Okay. Trying to open the door, didn't do it.
Then through.
Okay, so bottom right is not correct. Bottom right is the wrong thing to do, actually. But we shouldn't do that. Is it done? So bottom right is wrong. In fact, okay, everybody just go over here. Let's go over there. Stay there. I'm gonna handle it. Okay, how about this one? Oh, it clicked, apparently. Ancient altar. It wants something. Well, the book mentioned something about like a beating heart. So what if I just take a heart? Because I've never seen a heart in any other part of the game, actually. Seems like a unique item. I'm surprised we can't eat it, you know, because we're like the dark urge and everything. Anyway. So maybe we put like an actual heart in here. There you go. And there you go. Everybody get in here. No more poison gas. Right. Chess. Portrait. Gonna grab that picture. Just stuff in our pockets. Did the entire picture frame. Or like painting rather. Painting with the frame.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, come on. Do it again. Let's see. Elixir of necrotic resistance. Cold Brim Hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Sure. I mean, it could maybe be useful for Gale. Does he already have a hat? Maybe, I don't remember him having a hat. Everything's for Gale, by the way. All these items at the beginning is for Gale. Research notes. Redirect some materials from beneath the tower. Plan to simply raise forces when needed inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crits be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender Night Song easily. The general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he'll forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
Okay, so...
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
I don't know. So dead pixie, ritual circle?
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Moon lanterns. Dead pixie. Just a dead pixie, okay? So this is where they craft moon lanterns, basically. Just stuff, a lot of dead pixies. Goblet of dead tadpoles.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Torture chair, by the way. This is a torture chair. This necromancer is pretty messed up, by the way. It's just blood, meat everywhere, and a lot of experiments. Like he's probably a bad dude, most likely. But according to these research notes, he is in like a mausoleum, and then something to do with a night song, and that was mentioned a few times already. The general's invulnerability depends on it, so that's could be a clue to his weakness. We need to get control of the night song in order to beat the crap out of Ketheric. So there you go. I think that's the main thing we need to figure out. So I think we're done here. I think. It's the suspicious sounds. I don't know what that is. Minimap. All right, let's continue on. Let's see. What else can we do? Well, let's head downstairs, I think. I've been here already, right? This is just over here. Been there already. Let's do a quick save. Let me do a really quick BRB because I need to go to the washroom. You know, I'm almost done and I'm almost finished streaming, but like I want to stream a little bit more. But I need to go to the washroom, so I'll be right back. BRB. All right. Let's continue. All right. I mean, I don't know. What are we doing? Well, I don't know what we're doing. We explored the main area and everything. Does it show, like, exactly what the main goal is actually on the thing? I can go over here. Here we go. Here's Ketheric Thor's relic. So we need to basically leave Moonrise Towers and go over here next. But before we leave, we should probably finish up our main business here at the Moonrise Towers as well. And that is to not open the cantrips menu, but to save the prisoners, I think. But let's also sell our random crap in the meantime.
Let's see.
Before these vendors get pissed off, you know, and like they attack and like we don't get access to their like trading anymore, you know?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
How may I serve? Wares. So wares. I got some money back. Still not enough to afford this though. Raging Heart God. I think that's the biggest priority. I want to get this. If I can get this, that'd be great. You know?
Slaughter well, true soul.
True soul. What about you? Was there anything I wanted from you, actually?
Ever at your service.
I mean, yeah, they had like somewhat interesting items, but nothing in particular I wanted that I really want. They're good. Like if I had them, I would take it. But if I had the money,
An honor.
all right. Well, I think that's it for them. We have no more short rests though. But all right, so let's what's the plan? Let's go. I guess this way. Is it this way? I think yeah, down there. What was over here? Another ogre. Guard. What is this? Where is this open? Outside? Okay, nothing. All right. Okay, let's go back down here because we initially actually entered through Moonrise through these stairs actually. Moonrise Towers, you know. It's a bunch of like enemies and guards. Close you so you don't get like drawn into battle. I'm assuming it's gonna be battle. Like turn off these torches as well so I can shadow step, you know. How am I gonna do this? Well, I mean, let's explore first. Obviously. I also want to like rest up. You know, I'm gonna long rest first. It's fine, right? Nobody else is gonna die. I know Roland. You know, I think Roland must have died or like got killed. I'm assuming because I long rested. So like that's probably what happened. Oh well. I'm gonna long rest. Oh, Asterin has something to say, by the way.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I? We could have used her potion. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always and let her have me for a bit.
Some kind of subtext here. Why did she accept you? Why did she upset you so much?
There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there?
Is there? I don't know.
Having been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
You're too pretty is a sore complaint. I don't know. I'm going. Maybe I shouldn't poke fun, but I don't know. Nothing really fits. I feel like I don't know. This is like too mean. This is too sappy. I'm gonna say it might be rude, but I'm too pretty is a bit of a sore complaint.
I am too pretty. You're right.
Okay.
I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to.
Well, you aren't a slave now, Asterio, and you're free.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Alright. There you go. It's funny how he says he's bedded thousands of people, you know, it's like, I had sex many times, you know, basically is what he said. You know, that's the whole, like, tragic backstory for him anyway, I'm assuming. It's kind of like, again, I feel like the subtext is like, I don't know what we call it. Is it subtext? I don't know if we call it subtext. Some kind of literary device, but like basically it's kind of like he's treated like an object, you know, kind of like a male prostitute, basically, but also with a vampire bent. I feel like, obviously, that's like supernatural. Let's see, long rest. Oh, a cutscene. They were just okay. I'm going to watch. I don't want to ruin his moment. He's doing like a TikTok dance, you know?
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
A new partner? And who might that be?
As luck would have it, she just arrived. May I have this dance?
Dance, but there's no music.
Our hearts can keep time.
Okay, well, hold on. Because I have some meta knowledge. I've heard that apparently if you dance with Will, you basically consent to having sex with him. So like, I don't know, man. So I don't know if this is like, how do you say, platonic dancing or is it romantic dancing? I'm not sure. I'm going to quick save if I accidentally have sex with Will. Okay. Okay. I'm going to time travel if I have to accidentally have intercourse with this man, because I'm not really going for Will. I'm going for Frog Girl is the thing. Because that's a problem, actually. You know, that a lot of people complain about that. They accidentally just keep having sex with all their companions, even though they didn't mean to. A dance. Time to dance. I guess we will do a simple cadence. For our new evasive shoes, by the way, they give us +1. Amazing. No music. It's this thing that's weird. There's like no music, by the way, in the background. I think there was music when he was doing it. Think about when we were just doing it, it's just rustling noises.
Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
What do you mean by that? What does he mean by this? What does he mean by that, by the way? Intimate style? Okay. Yeah, okay. So there's this option here to smooch him. There's like, I don't want to smooch him though. Not really. I don't want to cheat on my frog girlfriend. Or at least, well, she's not really my frog girlfriend yet, I think, technically. But, you know. I'm going to turn my head away, even though this is like really awkward and cringe. I turn my head away. No. This is like platonic. It's like no smoochies.
Well, it's getting...
Well.
We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now. Thank you. For the dance, I mean. I won't forget it.
It's like so sad. He's so sad that he's not getting laid tonight. that's how I interpret it. Like I have meta knowledge because I see a lot of people complain on like the Baldur's Gate 3 subreddit about like how people accidentally like romance all their companions even though they didn't want to. Which, I mean, as far as I know, I mean, you can try to do like a whole harem thing, but like I think you do have to end up choosing one person anyway at the end of the day. And I don't know, it just feels weird to like romance literally everybody. I don't want to do that. You'll end up, you know, in Persona. You know, was it Persona 4? I think if you try to like date everybody on Valentine's Day, like you end up like a whole scene where you basically cheat on everybody. And it's supposed to make you feel bad, you know. So I'm not gonna like lead everybody on. This doesn't seem very nice to do that. Anyway, but let's see. I actually want to switch some people out. I guess we switched on Karlach in before, right? So I think Asterion is next to be rotated out. I think so. I'm gonna rotate him up.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Just stay here.
Guess I'll spend. It sounds awful.
He sounds awful. He's being sarcastic. But let's see. Well, I'm tempted to like bring Will in the party. You know, after we had that whole scene of dance, let's join my party and make it even more awkward.
I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen.
He'll rejoice.
My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands.
I don't know.
Lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
One destination. I was gonna say I don't know where he is though. Anyway, join me.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Level up. I haven't used them since level up. Let's see. Spells. What kind of spells could he use? Well, fire shield, dimension door could be interesting. Blight, banishment. I mean, you just use Eldritch Blast, you know, but too much stuff that like requires concentration. I don't like it. Or otherwise, like Blight, for example, it's like it's a low. If you notice, it's like 9 meters. So it's like very low range. I don't know if I like it. Banishment requires concentration. I just banishes your target. I never liked that, to be honest. It's like it's okay, I guess, but like it only temporarily puts them away. Because I don't know how useful that is. When you can just simply kill them. You know, can't you just kill them instead? It's like procrastinating, you know? Banishment is like the procrastination spell. Doesn't solve the problem. And this, I think this is also concentration. Maybe, maybe not. It's a very defensive spell though. Retaliate against melee attacks. Oh, I'm getting Dimension Door. That's a utility spell, but I don't see anything useful here. I just want to like, you know, use a spell that does 100 damage to an enemy. That's all I want. Anyway, we got, let's see, what can we get? There's Repelling Blast. Sure, I'll get Repelling Blast. Basically allows his Eldritch Blast to basically push enemies. I can also change some spells. Not much I really want to replace, to be honest. Maybe Command? Because Command is like, I don't know, situational, so I'm going to use it a whole bunch. But if I did take that away, I don't know what I would replace it with. Yeah, nothing. I don't know. There's nothing I want. Okay, let's look this up. Alright, there you go. Let's see. I like to replace his weapon. Right, I haven't replaced his weapon yet. I think I bought something for him. It's hard to really keep track of all the items that I've gotten. But I want to grab something for him, I think. Like, sort of thing. Alright. What's the weapon? I think it's this. The Baneful. It is a short sword, so it does less damage overall. I think one less maximum damage, but it's a favored weapon. So +1 damage attack rolls. You know, on hit, possibly bane your target, you know. So I think it's very good. Compared to its just normal rapier, which is just a normal rapier, so it doesn't help us that much. It also has a normal shield. Do we have like anything interesting in terms of shields? I can give him that, but that doesn't really help. It's +1 stealth, you know, that's not very helpful. Obviously there's this, but I want that for Shadowheart. I guess you can swap out shields every time you switch party members, but that's annoying. I don't want to do that every single time, you know? Poison a foe. Well, I don't know. I think for him it's just clothing. Robe of Summer. I guess I'll give him this, yeah. Since we've upgraded our armor already, he'll just take the hand-me-downs, you know? That's a hand-me-down. Technically. And that's who wears... Give that to you. Let me grab his stuff. I remember, because since the last update, or the last patch anyway, there was a whole thing where like, every time you swap party members, they would give you all this crap, you know, the alchemy pouch, camp supply sack, and the keychain. They since fixed that, so I can give it back to him. Even though it doesn't really matter, it's just taking extra space in my chest, which I don't want. I'll just let him have it. Anything else, actually? Any kind of thing, I give it to him. Brand the Weak, Alabama Infusion. Baneful Strike. It's funny, because he already has the Baneful Strike from his weapon. But then he also has the Baneful from his thing, so I don't know, how does that like stack somehow? Not sure. I think that's good. Yeah. I think that's good.
Let's get going.
Alright, I mean... I think we move on now, so let's go. Stream for about 3 hours? Yeah, I got water. I mean, I've been drinking. That's why I went to the washroom just recently. I drank so much water. I usually only take one break. But I drank so much water, I... need to go to the washroom recently. I usually stream for like 4 hours, sometimes 5 hours, but not always. So we're close to the stream ending, but let's go a little bit longer. Anyway, all right. So let's explore this prison after having a dance with Will and having a really awkward like rejection. You know, it's like there's supposed to be like a romantic scene where you kiss him, but it's like you're like nah, and it's like you know, it's like just really awkward. And that's why he's in my party now. Don't worry. It's like, even though it's like really awkward.
Without me, everything will be for naught.
The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Well, this is Wolbrin. He is the leader of the Iron Hand gnomes, right? Or something like that. I keep forgetting what it's called. There's a bunch of these things, though. That's annoying. I don't like these things. If we get into a fight and these things like go up to us, they can basically alert the entire camp, and all of the enemies will come rushing towards our location, which is kind of bad, right? So you don't want that to happen. But at least we know where he is. Can you talk to him?
Nimble, check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nichols, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention.
You have a funny hat. Yeah, what are the prisoners gonna do? Talk me to death? Come on. Crit 20. We're so persuasive.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Okay, it's kind of weird. Whenever the narrator is narrating that, it's just generic NPC thing. I guess technically it's illegal to talk to these prisoners, but oh well.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us? Exactly.
I'm here to help you escape.
And why would you be so inclined?
I mean, your boyfriend told me you were here, basically.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you?
Among us?
You and I were meant to meet. I'm Wolbrin.
Well, let's talk escape plan. What do you need?
Efficient. Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Alright. So give him the break, the wall over here. Can I break it myself, I wonder? I could just teleport in there and just break the wall myself, you know? I don't need you to do it, I can just do it myself. Let's see, where are the tieflings, by the way? So I'm supposed to find some tieflings? They're supposed to be alive, unless they're dead because I took too long. That'd be really bad. Oh, there you go. Oh, I missed you. I didn't see you. Leah and Kyle. Oh yeah, Roland. Roland's dead, by the way.
He's probably holed up somewhere planning to...
So about that. So about Roland.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
I already spoke to them.
Whatever it is, we're in. Don't leave us in here.
Alright, I'll talk to you.
Any luck with the gnomes?
Yes, they need tools.
Check the warden's office, in the center of the prison. Miss High and Mighty keeps the good stuff close.
Okay. So that's the plan, I guess. I like to, let's see. These are some pits, right? I can like push them into the pit. I feel like that's an option. Oh, go up there as well. Hold on, let's see. Let's go in here. Apparently they said to go in here first. Hello. Are you the warden? You're literally the warden. You called the warden.
Not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done.
You do?
Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down.
How in the hells do you know me?
You set foot in our tower once. You did not leave. At least not through any door I have watch over. I assumed you overstayed your welcome. Little did I expect you to intrude again. Your name Your place was kept from all of us last time, but you were to be shown the utmost of respect. Respect you must have proven yourself unworthy of. And now, you waste my time. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Apparently, we have some kind of like backstory what we were here before. Also, everyone's so angry. It's like grr, grr, grr. Our people suffered enough in Eltura, only to be locked up in here. Aren't you bothered?
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
Okay. I'm looking for a particular prisoner, Duke Ravengard.
Sounds important. And I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Okay, so it's not here. You must confiscate a lot of interesting things.
Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
Alright, well, I don't know. I'll just insult her as well. No wonder I didn't remember you. You have such a dull face.
My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory. Forever.
Forever. Grr, we're still angry. Who's Balthazar, by the way?
They are letting all sorts become a true soul these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him.
You love this Balthazar guy, even though he does a lot of weird experiments in his room. And makes him quite a mess. Well, I'll do my utmost to impress you.
Pity you're already failing then.
Okay. And you can also say the gnome's planning to escape. I don't want to say that, so I'm gonna leave. Alright. Can't go that way. If we go up... I don't know, are we allowed to go up? She mentioned how like it's monitored though, we don't want to do that. We also... Seems like we can hit the cell levers. How are we gonna do this? I don't know. She's not looking, right? She's actually not looking, so I'm gonna like
out of mind.
Over here. Okay, so yeah, there's one of these things here.
Best be on my way.
Best be on my way. So I was wondering, can I just use Shatter? Will she hear anything if I do this? I don't know. I guess I'll try. Boom. Disappeared. Oh. I'm just find it very funny. Ha ha ha! Okay, well the talking amulet, you know, that we're wearing is making us laugh. We just find it so very funny. Okay, well, that's enough laughter. We're like the Joker. Wanna see how, you know, wanna see, yeah, what did he say? Like these scars? Something about scars, right? About his mouth? I forget. What's the quote? You want to see these scars? Or how want to see how these scars were made? Or I don't know, anyway. Yeah, we'll get that per short rest though. But it's a good thing we got rid of it though. And it seems like nobody heard us. So that's good. Just in case though, I'm gonna like sneak around and like turn off the light. I really doubt the warden would randomly come up here. Actually, I don't know, possibly. Just in case, I'm gonna like turn off all the lights. And check the chest. Let's see, nothing in here.
With a flick of the wrist.
Well, good thing we have like 1,000,000 thieves tools. Actually, we have 9? No, what? Why only 9? Like, I must have gave most of them to Asterion, and Asterion not in our party anymore, so. A brow-beaten circuit. The wearer gains +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. I mean, that's okay, I guess.
A hero at heart.
You have arcane synergy.
Attention.
Well, I don't know. I don't know who I would give that to. I'll just send a camp. Pouch. Nothing in the pouch.
To keep going.
Carrot. I'll grab this carrot.
Wonder what's past this.
Money. Silver ingot. A bunch of stuff. I guess I'll just grab it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's like, I'm not technically the rogue class, but come on. Okay, there you go. Let's see. Potion of gaseous form. That. Elixir. Well, crafting materials to make elixir arcane cultivation. I'm not interested. Oil of Bane. And potion of superior healing. We're already getting superior healing potions. You know, that's isn't that a case in a lot of RPGs? There's always like a different tiers of healing potions, and it gets even better and better, you know, or at least more healing, but also more rare. The higher you go. Let's see. I don't see. Oh, here you go. Here's the Wolburn's hammer. Also, might as well grab that. Might as well grab that. Spray trap disarm kit. Wolburn's hammer. Chain shirt? Just a normal chain shirt? This is a normal chain shirt. Let's see here. Wolburn's hammer. It's just a hammer. Nothing special about it. I think we're good. Oh, I might as well grab that actually. I think a necklace, a burnished necklace, is just for selling, I think. That's wares. Give it to Lae'zel. I think we're good. And she's none the wiser. She's like still distracted looking at stuff.
Very well.
Eternal torches, why not?
Let's see what this does.
You know, I'm turning off the lights. You know, don't worry about it. Totally not gonna like use this to my advantage later. I need to like teleport in the shadows. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, so we have the hammer. I was wondering though, can I just do it myself? I don't trust these AI NPCs to like do this properly. I also like to get rid of these things. I don't have another like thunder spell, do I? I do have a shatter. Actually, I wonder. But these guys are in view though, which kind of sucks. So I don't know. I don't know. I also kind of wish you can also push these things into the pit as well. That's a possibility. I wonder if I can do that. Where'd the other one go? It went over there. Interesting. It's on the bridge. Can I do something like this? That didn't do anything. I summoned the cat and did nothing. It made these characters look at it though and be like, huh? What's going on? There's a cat. What? I'm looking for the best opportunity to destroy these orb things. I'm not sure when to do it though. I mean, maybe there when they both crossed. I don't know. So annoying. There's so many. There's two, but you know. Bloody hope not. I go over there. I wonder where the other orb is. Okay, the other orb is over here. Okay. Let's see. What I kind of want to do... I want to destroy that thing. Quick save. I'm going to use a Scroll of Shatter. Boom.
Someone is one way to get a guard's blood pressure up.
Killing someone. I didn't kill anyone. Like that was just that was a thing. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. See ya.
No one stopped me yet.
All right. Oh, a key. I dropped the key. You know, just before she fell to her death, she dropped the key. It fell out of her pocket. Just so conveniently. Uh-oh. Oh, what are you talking about? Okay, well that's bad.
This is my time.
I don't have thunder though. That's a problem. I don't have any like good thunder spells I could use.
Let's go.
Let's use a bomb.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Okay. Oh, it worked. Okay, good. Simply use bombs. Bombs. That's the solution to everything. Just simply use the power of grenades. All right, there you go. Got rid of one of the enemies, one of the, you know, potential enemies, and the scrying orbs are all dead, so no one will see us kill everyone, you know?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That's a good thing. There's still these guys. These guys are not really close to any kind of like cliff, so I can't really push them off into a cliff, unfortunately.
Not now, not ever.
Also, I'm gonna turn off all these torches. I don't know. What's that? It's like a hole. Is it like a dimension? I don't know. The death dimension is where it leads to.
Water. I'd bet my last copper. There's a pier nearby.
These are tedious, by the way, turning off all the torches. It's actually a good thing, because otherwise, if I don't turn off the torches, I can't like teleport in the shadows. Alright. You have plate armor. I'd rather just kill him, actually. So I can make money? Is the thing? I can also just lower him into the chasm. Yeah, I'm gonna try killing him. The only problem, when you start fights with neutral NPCs, it's really annoying because they always... Well, you see what happens. They're gonna be like, "Stop! You violated the law. Why did you do that? You're being arrested for assault." I'm trying to kill you. Okay. I'm trying to murder you. Stop this! All my friends won't rest until they avenge me. I don't care, buddy. I'm murdering you. You're going to die because I'm trying to kill you. Let's see. Let's use disarming attack. Haha. Goodbye, weapon. And grab it. Yeah, grab it real quick.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, you're dead. Money? I really want the plate armor actually sells for a good amount. So any like NPCs wearing plate armor I want to grab. Pick it up. What's the highest strength? I guess it's Karlak. 18 strength. But I still can't pick up the dead body. I want to pick up the dead body and stuff it in a barrel, basically, but
Could have.
I guess we can't. Do a bit of that.
With haste.
It's funny. You're being arrested. Stop! You violated the law. As I stab him in the face. It really is. I mean, it really is a Skyrim. You know, it's like it pauses. You know, like everything pauses and zooms in. And it's like, no, I'm trying to murder you, though. All right, I was wondering. Yeah, can I go this way?
Seems simple enough.
Will's probably gonna get stuck. God damn it, Will. Why are you like this?
Pride of the gate.
The pride of the gate, as he cannot jump. He doesn't have the jumps. Maybe you can do that? And then jump up here? No. Oh man. Fine, you just stay down there, Jay. You just stay down there, Will. You can dance, but you can't jump. Alright, well, I want to explore over here.
Something over there.
So I'll take this up. I mean, that's just a chasm of doom and death. Actually, you can climb down there, actually, but anyway. Yes.
Here we go.
So there's a little back section to the prison itself. There's a wall. So yeah, we can just break down the wall from here. It's much more sneaky if I do it, you know, I feel like. If I let them do it, they're gonna make a lot of noise. Also, a sloop, I guess. It's a sloop. It's a sloop. Oh, no, that. Kind of don't want any of this. I don't like crafting materials. Let's see. So these are the gnomes. Where are the tieflings? They're over here-ish, right? Somewhere on the left side. I can't see them. I'm assuming there's another wall I can break on the left side, right? There's a wall. I'm assuming there's a wall. I'm not close enough to see. Let's see. So this is a wall. It is sturdy, which means you do at least 10 damage, but it is weak against bludgeoning and force. Well, we have the hammer. Actually, I'm dual wielding the hammer. It's kind of not what I want. I want to just equip the hammer. And what if we just simply attack it? Boop!
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
I must. All right, tieflings. Where are the tieflings? Hopefully, I saw some like someone saying run, run, run. Hopefully they haven't started running yet because I haven't let them out yet. They're all the way over here. Okay. All right, guys. They were gonna start punching it. Actually, that's funny. You're free. Go. What are you gonna do? Go over here?
This is it.
This is it. They all got like little sticks. I guess they're what are they attacking? They're attacking the brittle chains. Oh, what the? The warden? Where'd she come from? What the heck? All right, see ya, Diana. Or are you Goshigana? Also, what? They're all here. Where did they come from? Where did they come from? How did they get inside? I guess they opened the jail cell? Is that what happened? I guess they noticed that I broke a hole in the wall. The warden opened the jail cells or whatever, and then they went in. That's funny. And Willow's still here, by the way. Willow was like, I was just hanging out. Okay, well, Willow, you're gonna get in the battle. Actually, he's gonna be stealth a little bit, so get a little surprise, maybe. Not really like mechanical surprise, but like, you know. Be able to like attack. Let's see. It's funny, they're all like grouped up here, actually. This is perfect, you know? Oh, hold on. Before I totally forgot. I keep forgetting to do, you know? I keep forgetting to activate his thing. Because before I go into battle, I need to activate his, for one, Armor of Shadows, which is supposed to be a free cast. Gives him, like, AC. Pact the Blade. Actually, not that one. Which one was it? Bind Weapon, rather. To combine his weapon. Okay, now he can, like, go into battle.
Every step counts.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's funny. Like they all just ran up, like freaking the whole train here. I didn't realize they would just run up to us and everything. All right, here you go. But this is perfect because this is perfect fireball. You know, the like delicious fireball. Boom. Stop this. My friends won't stop until they avenge me. They're still doing generic dialogue, by the way. As if, you know, this wasn't part of the actual quest. Anyway, alright. Let's see here. What should we do? I think I want to get their equipment, to be honest. You know, like, what she could do, she could actually throw, like... She do, like, arrow of roaring thunder. And could probably push them all into a pit. But, like, I do want their items. So what I'm going to do instead is something else. We could try doing, you know, bombs. Bombs. I mean, I'm hoping this hits all of them. There you go. A little bit of damage. Not that much. Next, maybe poisonous slime ball. There you go. Everyone gets poisoned a little bit. They do have a lot of HP though, which is annoying.
Make way. Ready for another round?
Karlak? What do you have? Fire? Well, fire never does a lot of damage, to be honest. I'd rather throw something else. Let's see. What do I have? Malice. Well, that's coating of poison, though. You can't throw it. As far as I know, anyway, you can't throw it. I mean, I just have more bombs. Void bulb. Plus, they plus 1d4 acid. It's like, not that much damage. I'm stuck using the hammer though, unless I use an action to swap. But I don't know if I want to do that. Any other like in AoE I can do? I don't know. I could just blow them up. Might as well use these bombs. I guess I'll use these bombs. What am I gonna save the bombs for you, know? Let's see here. Since we're throwing things, we might as well throw this first. I'm gonna throw some fire. Whee! And then we're gonna throw a bomb. Whee! More bombs. Okay, they're kind of like softened up. The warden is still like high HP though. I can only hope that she doesn't get too far and start killing one of these innocents too quickly. You know. Let's see. Hopefully block the path a little bit and return. Lae'zel. I guess she'll do click heals to get a little bit closer. Just a body block. Let's see.
Come on, can't stay idle. On my way.
Bam, bam, bam. A short bow for some reason. That's it. So. Can I just simply attack? Yeah, okay, I'll just attack. Ow! Oh yeah? I'm going to stun you. Get stunned, idiot! Bam bam! I somehow missed the stunned person that was just standing there. Alright. I'll do action surge.
Stop the evil ones! Stone, help me free the boat!
Stop the evil ones! Alright. It is Will's turn. I guess he'll just walk up from behind. What are you guys doing? Oh, she's picked up a light crossbow. That's amazing. They actually picked up weapons. thought they were just gonna cower in the corner, but they're actually ready to fight. Ooh, smite. Smite is dangerous. Paladins can do smite attacks, and it's a lot of burst damage. What are you doing? Why did you dash? I think they like attacked and then dashed for some reason. Where are you going? I'm gonna throw a stone. Okay. Wow, just running into the fight. Ooh. Did that do damage? I don't know. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna freaking die. Uh-oh. Oh, Will's not. Yeah, Will's dead. Alright. Let's see here. Harlock's gonna rage. Rawr! Kinda wanna do this thing. It will hit our friends? I don't think so, actually. So I'm gonna do it. Boom. Murder! They killed a guard! Why did they do that? That's crazy. Who has the concentration on the Hunger of Hadar? The Hunger of Hadar is just a pit of like darkness that like damages you, I think. So we're gonna get rid of them now. What? Because they had the thing, alright? I don't want to knock them out, to be honest. Because I have this. There was Pommel Strike, but it knocks them out non-lethally. But like I don't want to knock them out non-lethally. I just want to murder them. So, so instead, I'm just gonna go over here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I'm just gonna murder you. Okay. Get up, Will. I mean, you did a good job though when you did the fireball. It's a good job, Will. A little short rest. Alright. Let me equip my actual weapon, by the way. Oh.
All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I'll come with you. I know a place called the Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there. Or, actually, depends if we want to go with them. I mean, we could just fast travel, I guess. It doesn't really matter, so we'll go with you.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Also, in the background, someone's still, like, rolling dice for some reason. Alright. Hey, we saved everybody. Great. Roland's dead, though, by the way. You know, Cal and Leah are like, I don't know how they're gonna feel about that, but like, Roland's freaking dead, by the way. He just didn't wait for me to save you guys. He just ran in and got killed, so.
Through the dark, until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders.
Well, Jahira ordered all harpers let me come and go as I pleased.
Commander cleared you, not your friends. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
Well, he only wants to see if you're infected.
If what you said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out.
You know, I wonder if there's an imposter among us.
Now, form a line. I'll not ask again.
Alright. Oh, poison, but not poison. Alright. Alright, there you go. We saved all of the prisoners. Now what? Oh. They're just here, I guess. Also, he just jumped. We were blocking the path, so simply jumps over us.
Can we hurry this up? I need a drink now.
Talk to you.
This is ridiculous. As if I'd let some parasite infect me.
As if I let some parasite infect me. Alright. Where's my weapon? I want to equip this. No, I don't want to dual wield. I guess I don't need this hammer anymore. I'll just set the camp. You know, I think it did like force damage, by the way, when I used it on the wall, but I don't know. It doesn't say it does force damage. I don't know if it's like exclusive to that wall. Anyway. There you go. If only Roland was here, he'd be like really happy. Too bad he's dead.
I know, but we need a plan.
Traitors among us.
Among us?
A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
You assume you have some payback in mind?
You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here. I trust that you will.
Okay. Well, nothing new with her. Oh, Wolbrin's just here now? He's just here. Suddenly. That was quick.
I don't need anything else. Thanks.
Your friend Barker's just around the corner? You said hello?
Oh, Barkus. Perhaps later. Was there something else?
You're not gonna thank me for saving your life?
Surely Barkus will take care of that.
Okay. Well, what part do you play in the Iron Hand Gnomes?
I am more than a part. I am its oil and gears. I am its purpose, its leader. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
Sevarok. Seravok? That is a familiar name if you play the Baldur's Gate 1.
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand Gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand Gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius.
Okay. I kind of regret saving this guy. It's like, I'll leave you to your own devices. Appreciate it. Where's Barkus? Barkus Root.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Do you know why? Are you joking? Wolbrin's right there. I saved him.
What? You're... Excuse me.
Wolverine!
Where is he?
Okay. Wasn't he supposed to be making something for me, by the way, to do the whole prison break? But I didn't end up getting that. Ah. It's like, oh. I'm supposed to get dialogue, by the way? I'm not hearing anything.
A moment.
Okay. Here you go. Hello? Are you gonna say anything? I don't know.
Wolverine!
Oh, here you go. Let's click on it.
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself.
What do you mean you rescued yourself?
Helper.
Rescued yourself. I literally did everything.
I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Prick.
Say that again.
Let's not be uncivilized. Wulbrin, perhaps we can talk more later, when you've had a moment to settle in.
Sure. Now, I've business to attend to. Good day to you both.
Can I kill him?
There we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort.
Yeah, brilliant retort.
I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
Wulbrin seems like a real asshole.
Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self.
Is that a good thing? You really care about him, don't you?
Well, once you're used to someone, you're used to them.
Mm-hmm. Well, what will you do now?
Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
Well, it's they'll have to wait. It's lethal out there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Why is he so sad? Why is he's talking in such a like sad way? Like he's trying to be, peppy, but like he's failing at it because I think his boyfriend was like not very happy with him at all. And like his boyfriend doesn't like him at all. Anyway, you got the brilliant retort. It's a bomb. Okay, it's just a bomb. It's not that special. It's just a bomb that does a little bit more damage. In fact, I think it does the same amount of damage. It looks like it does the same amount of damage. But it says here, all the bang and boom of the original with an extra surprise. Okay, so we don't know what it actually does. Once we use it, maybe it does something extra. Okay. There you go. That's that. Also some ribs. Don't mind if I do. Just grab some extra ribs from the barbecue. This is mine now. Hey, you guys. Oh yeah, I remember Mole getting kidnapped like quite a while ago when this place was attacked.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You did? I don't know about that.
Would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
It's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Alright. I don't know where Mole is, though. I actually searched around Moonrise Towers. I didn't see where she was. Maybe I missed her. Maybe I should double check, just to be safe. Otherwise, I might, end up letting her die the same way Roland did, but anyway. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, Roland's dead.
I know.
Okay.
Roland is dead.
Oh, I did what I could to save him.
Wasn't enough, though, was it?
Oh.
We're done here.
That's rude. Anything to say, Cal?
You don't need to say anything. I got Roland's message. My big brother is dead.
Sorry.
We're leaving. It's what he wanted. As for you, I wish we were parting under better circumstances. But thank you for helping us.
I won't forget it.
At least he appreciates it.
One of us stays here.
What if one says, well, that looks for Roland? Even though they already know that Roland is dead. This, I think that dialogue is a little, like, you know, incorrect. Anyway, well, that's too bad. There you go. Kind of like, why is it always like bittersweet, I feel like. Like, I regret saving the Iron Hand Gnome guy. Like, he's just an asshole. And we saved, you know, Roland's family, but like Roland's dead. So like, I don't know, just never, can never do it right. Anyway, there you go. We're back at Last Sin. For like maybe, you know, we'll take a bit to just rest, most likely, but then we'll continue on and try to see if we can defeat Ketheric Thorm and his goons. You know, the rest of his goons anyway. Let's go see about that. Probably continue on over here, I guess. I think we can go somewhere over here. So we're going to explore more of the north side of this area. It's probably the next thing that we're going to do. Well, there you go. But that'll be it for this session of Baldur's Gate 3. I guess, you know, if you're watching this like the video, basically, and you want to see like the long form version of this, then you can do so by finding the playlist of my VODs on the channel. You can also subscribe and change the bell notifications from personalized to all if you get notified when I stream. You should then watch the live streams as well. Well, there you go. And I guess, yeah. I guess we will continue on in the Shadowlands. Alright. And okay, so that'll be it for today. Today was a bit of an experiment as well. See if the video looks alright with the encoder. Because I just encode everything with hardware this time. And seems, I mean, for frame rate, it seems great, actually. The game itself, for the most part, was pretty smooth. Way smoother than when I was recording before. Which was the case because I was recording like CPU. You know, CPU and GPU at the same time because I'm streaming and recording. But now I'm using both encoders to stream and record, which I've heard that is most efficient in terms of performance. But the only problem is that for streaming, it's just a little not as good as like CPU. At least with the graphics card that I have right now, which is not that great, but it's still pretty old. I like to upgrade eventually, but I wish we had lazy. And also, it's like money. Everything costs too much, expensive. Anyway, but that'll be it for today. I guess I'll just leave it here. Alright, so let me just press the button. Let me just say my usual schedule. Oh, there's dialogue in the background. But my usual schedule is Saturday, Sunday, around noon Eastern time. Next week, I will play... I'm getting distracted by dialogue. Can I move my characters away from the dialogue? Next week, I'm going to play probably some kind of indie game from Itch.io. You know, I'm going to look for something interesting and maybe play that, as well as more Baldur's Gate 3. Well, there you go. Thanks for watching, and I guess I'll see you around.